we're live. Hello everybody, Donald here. Back again after 5 years of exile. Regained my forces, rebuilt my forces, and I'm here to reconquer my land. And by that I mean just start streaming again. I had a bit of Fire Emblem fatigue going. I just couldn't fucking see the game anymore after all those draft races. So yeah, welcome back everybody, welcome back. It's gonna be a bit till everybody's pouring in. But we'll be doing Chapter 11 today. And I remember this one being pretty hard. This is where I lost a good amount of units in my original run, because you have several mini-bosses. You have Stahlberg, Brave Bow Marksman right here with 24 strength, that's scary. Bolting Tome guy here, but his range is luckily not super far. And then Tryphon himself with the Isama. So yeah, I've thought a little bit about what units I would bring. I'm not 100% yet, because I don't really have that many staves, but a lot of the staff units I have are good. Like Vivica, that's pretty good, but she's almost at physic range, so that's really nice. Chazimir I was thinking of dropping, but the issue is he's pretty much my only good staff user so far, apart from Elisenda. And I'm also bringing Talasi, or Talassa, such a weird name, because I wanted to get her staff rank up a little bit. I'm not even sure I want to use her long term, but just being able to use something other than a heal stave, or maybe even being able to get her up to physics at B rank would be really, really good, although that would require a lot of training. Just to have an additional staff user I can rely on, and her stats are not bad, and she can use anima tomes, which I severely lack right now. Other than that, I think I'm gonna use Cat's Eye. I've never used her before, but 50 uses on both of her stones seems pretty fun. Having lots of res seems pretty fun. Like, this is one of the more fun Manicheats I've seen, so I want to give her a try. I'm gonna drop Helia for this one, I think. She's still gonna be useful, just not on this map, because this is an indoor map, there's lots of archers, and I just don't think she'll do all that much with her strength being as it is. Yeah. So, I'm also dropping Rover, just because I didn't really feel like he contributed enough. I leveled him up maybe, but he's so squishy is the issue. Like, he just constantly gets one-shot if he doesn't dodge. There's also Baros I thought of using because he has really good growth rates, if I recall correctly, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna keep it at this though. So we can go over the units again real quick. We have Roxy still, who's pretty damn busted. Callista, who exists. Vivica, who's also still very busted. Chazimir, who I think his magic levels were actually pretty good, but other than that, it's just regular Chazimir. Kalevi, who's also been quite useful. I do have an energy drop, a luck booster, and a secret book. And the secret book and the luck booster give +3. So, and they're only worth $1,000 bucks. So I was considering who I wanted to give them to, and one of the candidates was definitely Kalevi for me, because he has a lot of supports. So not only does he have thief utility, he's super dodgy, he's pretty tanky, but he also supports a lot of my units that I'm using by a good bit. So him being able to just deal a little bit more damage could be really nice. Laszlo, Rogan, Connacht, Karolas, Timo, and I think I'm gonna give Timo the skill book. +3 extra skill could be nice. I recall his skill not being super good, so that's what I'll do. Ramon was another candidate for both the luck icon, just for a little bit more avoid, and the energy drop, just to make him even more stronger. So yeah, because he's already super, super good, but I don't think he'll cap his strength. And if he'll be anything as good as in my first run, which he already is, I think, then having more strength on him will be really good. I guess her luck also is kind of low, but I'm not really using her so far. We did get Deadeye last time, and Deadeye is really, really good, as you can see. I think hammers or armor... I think he has armor weakness? I'm not quite sure on that. But his res is absolute dog shit, so that is his weakness. Even though he's really tanky, relatively fast, does good damage, is very versatile, but his con also sucks a bit. So, so let's give Timo the secret book. I think I'll hold off on the energy drop or energy ring and the goddess icon though for now. Oh, and I do have a you know what? Do I have a better hand? No. See, the issue is I'm also running out of weapons slowly. I don't really have that many anymore. So I really need a shop soon. Yeah, other than that, I think we'll be good. So, one of my goals this map will be to give Catside a little bit of levels, because I think as the other Manakets, she will probably have really good ropes. Oh, and she has 1-2 range actually. Or, the Glister Stone has 1-2 range. The Temper Stone, which is stronger, has only 1 range. But that's fine, that's still pretty good. So, I'll try to conserve my 1-2 range physical weapons. I think this... Oh, okay, no, this is just a mirror animation. Okay, I thought it was maybe a unique animation too. That's not as much experience as I thought it would be. But I guess she also has a lot more uses than mirror, so it should be fine. And we'll open that up. Oh, before I forget... Any supports? No, no supports I can pop. I thought maybe I missed some last time. Right, for here, you want to watch out and put 2 units in these openings. Wait. Ah ha 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 ha. Evil, evil. Oh, it gets doubled. I didn't see this archer earlier. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Because this... I didn't realize these guys double Teemo as well. Although I think if I put him here... It's like, what, 17 defense? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's more than fine. Donald, I finally got a job. Should I save everything or waste money on rent like you do? If you have the ability to live with your parents, and you don't mind living with your parents, then I would suggest live with them and save up. For me, I don't want to get into details, but my family got into a bit of a bad situation. And, you know, I started looking for a home. Or we all kind of had to start looking for one, for a new one. And I found one. It's fine for me. And I can pay it, so I don't really mind it. But I also wouldn't have... actually, I do say that, but I think being able to have my own apartment was also quite important for me. It helps you become more independent. So... yeah, I don't know, it both has its ups and downs. Let me say it like that. Okay, I think what I can do though is I can use Catside right here to lure in those guys. Because, and this goes for most people, I think, if you live with your parents for too long, you'll just get sick of each other. Like, I remember before I moved out, me and my mother were not always on good terms. Just because, you know, everything is stressful if you always live next to each other, even if you like each other. And I've noticed after I got my own place, I still see her regularly, I still visit her pretty often. But we've become much closer, funnily enough. Just because, you know, you don't live under the same room, under the same roof all the time. So you just have some room, some time to chill out and just be by yourself. And especially for me, who is more of an introvert, and my mother as well, pretty much my whole family now that I think about it, it's just important to have some alone time every now and again. Finally streaming again. Yeah, I had Fire Emblem fatigue, I'm sorry. I just couldn't fucking see the series anymore. Like, I've noticed one thing about me. If I really, really binge a game, then I will be fucking tired of it. And I will, like, this is the thing. This is how I play Turing Saga. We did like one episode every couple of days, I think, when me and Ranso let's play Turing Saga. And that means we never got sick of it. It was always super exciting. Wait, she gets doubled. I think I just killed her off. I saw... Wait, what? I thought she had like 20 defense. Actually, she might survive the magic. Oh, she does. Oh, because the Glister Stone gives different bonuses, of course. It may... Well, that was close. But yeah, I got Fire Emblem fatigue, so I've noticed if I play a game for a long time, in a binge, I just get tired of it and I can't play it for weeks. And that's pretty much what happened with me during all the draft races. I need to play it in like... And it goes for every game, pretty much. Yeah, see? The Glister Stone gives different bonuses. It makes you more resistance against res. While the Temper Stone gives you more defense. I wish I would have found out about that sooner. That was close. That was way too close for comfort. Ooh, Speedwing. My favorite YouTuber. Holy shit. Oh, that's what, Eclipse? Yeah, Eclipse. Oh, that actually has a hit rate. Holy shit. 106. Okay, it's like 30%, 40%, but still. It's more than enough percent to make me worry. Took decent breaks for both Turing Saga and FE4. FE4 was still kind of insufferable. I haven't played FE4 much yet. I've played chapter 1 and 2, I think, years ago. But it's been so long, I legit can't tell you, like, much about it anymore. I'm not sure if she's weak against bows. I think she is. So you gotta be careful with that. I think using Karolas here, though, is a good choice. These guys are tough, by the way, even though they're unpromoted. Let's kill this guy. Also, old man, I'm 21. That's not old. Okay, Kalevi level. Defense and HP. You know what? Sure. I have a res boost on Karolas. So I think I can just go through here. Yeah, that's the 4 damage. Karolas res is actually really good. Oh, we can double here. Ooh. It's not all that often you see Connacht double. Yep, we get our own little skeleton. It's so cool. It's so fucking awesome. Now guys, today my day started off completely awfully. You know, I woke up, my eyes hurt, my brain hurts. I feel like shit. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what, I should eat something. Eat something, drink something. And I go and put a pizza in the oven. Then I go onto the computer, I do something else. And I'm like, oh wait, pizza. And I go in and I see, okay, it's not burned, but if I kept it in there for 5 more minutes, it might have been burned. And I was like, shit. Okay, you know, it's a little bit hard, but I can still eat it. And I put it on a plate, I fucking drop the pizza. It slides off the fucking plate. And I'm like, oh shit. Lands face first in the ground. I'm sitting there like, God. Fuck, man. Well done pizza is peak. Well grounded pizza is what it was though. Yeah, come on, just hit. Ah. These Myrmidons are super accurate. Super dodgy too. Need Ramon over here. So yeah, literally the last time I played Fire Emblem was when, oh, that's a pretty good level. Was when we did the draft race, I think. Or, was it then? Might have done one after that too, I don't quite remember. Oh, I thought the Eclipse was in range. Who's in range? Oh, wait, I get it, okay, it's fine. Yo, Donald, have you been enjoying Berwick Saga so far? Abso-fucking-lutely. I think it's definitely in my top 5 FE games. And it's earned that place very, very quickly. Like, my favorite is Shadow Dragon. I would say after that... FE6 probably. And then I would put Berwick in number 3. And after Berwick, nothing comes close for a while. It's like, those are the 3 kings. And then maybe Maniac mode. FE4. Oh wait, I gotta steal that shit. Yeah. Now, if I recall correctly, you also have a little bit of a time limit on this map. Not a direct one, but if you're not quick, things can really heat up. But I'm not 100% sure on that anymore. I vaguely recall it. God damn, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Even against someone like Timo. 30... he will actually take it as long as I deal with this guy. Which I don't think I can from this angle. Unless I dance. And I think I should. Wait. Yeah, Kalista can reach from there. Hello, Luis Eduardo Lopez Delgado! What's up? We're just raking through the castle right now. Nice level. Okay, it's not even in range, so that's perfectly fine here. She's so good after she promotes. It's pretty insane. And you get a free door key. But I have Ramon on this side, so it doesn't really matter. And as long as it's just these two... Yeah. As long as it's just these two, I can handle them. Now, this guy does have a sword. I forget, you have a... Okay, you have a hammer. I thought you had an armor slayer, but no, that was Carlos. But he should still be fine, I think. Oh wait, the U longbow can't hit anyway, so I'm just giving him the Iron Blade. Hi, Callum. Not... Wait, I didn't put him in range. Oops. Well, I guess... Yeah, that's pretty much as bad as I could have positioned them. Whatever. I'll be fine. Warwick Saga is peak? Yeah, it's literally in the name. It's Peak Saga. Now, I remember this is the Corridor of Death, because again, the Eclipse guy, he's not super accurate, but he can really hit you hard. Like, this is what, 12 AS? Okay, so he actually double stacked it. His HP gets half. And I'm extra careful here, because again, I remember this being really scary. Okay, Nosferatu as well. Oh, unless I kill it from here. Yeah, perfect. Just joined and Donald already messed up, it's so over. It's all your fault, Callum! It's your fault! They all have pretty strong weaponry here. But nothing I can't handle. My units are pretty strong. I think stronger than my team was when I last played this. I gotta lure out this guy somehow. What I can do is I can use you right here. And who's gonna do it? Rogan. Wait, she can't shove. Carlos, I guess. He will push forward in a second then. And then I just shove Connacht over here to get this guy's attention. Yep. Shove. I've also recently watched the video that a friend showed me about parasites. And it was actually very scary, because I didn't realize how prevalent parasites were. Because it's not really something we think about, and it's not really something that only really makes you more hungry or like outright kills you or something. It can influence your behavior as well. Which I've heard about before, but I never really looked into it much. And then I was like, oh, you know what? You know what's really good against fighting parasites? Garlic. And then I realized, years ago, what I was doing, I was pretty much every day, I ate a garlic clove. Just a raw garlic clove, ate it all up, and then brought it down with milk. Milk is really good because it means it doesn't hurt in your mouth as much when you eat it. Like, it's not spicy, I guess you could say. So that's what I would do, and I stopped doing it after some time. I'm not even really sure why. I think I just kind of... No, I legit don't know. I legit don't know why I did, but I was like, you know, back then, I felt a lot healthier, and I felt a lot more fit. Oh god. It's 16. Okay, so he doesn't get doubled. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. As long as I heal up Laszlo, Laszlo can definitely take him, I think. Yeah. Laszlo can take him. Wait, let me make sure that... Yeah, okay, no, she's not efficient. How's your hack progressing? My hack? Which one? You mean the FE6 Arcania mode one? That one is finished. There's like a couple of bugs I ended up seeing, which I will maybe fix over time. But Other than that, it's done. I think. Yeah, that one's done. Okay, I can kill this guy, I think. One off, really? Well, I can just kill somebody else. Timo level, come on. Really, Timo? I mean, 2 luck and HP is good and all, but nothing else? Come on, man. Oh, and I get a U longbow, that's really good. No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't take both of these. Actually... No, she will. She will. Wow, this lady is tough. So you know what? Yeah, we'll just put Roxy there. Hi, Legion. We'll just put Roxy in here. I don't want to move her to the left side. I just want to use her to clear up this guy because I don't think I can really deal with him all that easily otherwise. Okay, now, this guy can't really hurt me, but I also need to find a way to hurt him. I guess I'll use Cat Side for that. And I think I'll need somebody who's really tanky who can lure out Tetra. Because that's 15 weight, so she has 15 speed. 17. How much damage does she do? 32. I think Carolas is probably my best bet. Looking at that, so let me get him over there. Or... Roxy. No, Roxy's the better choice. So I'll just put Roxy up there then. I can't really push through the middle. But I'll just you in there anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Make use of that support. Have you messed around with the new Dream of 5 yet? It's complete. I saw that it completed. I played the first, like, 5 or 6 chapters. A while ago, like, probably half a year ago, I think. And for the most part, I liked it. Some of the new portraits, I think, are not that good. But other than that, I did really like it. I wrote a little text document while I played, with critiques and the like. For every single map, I went into it really in depth. But then I got banned off of FEU. And then I just didn't bother. Let's give Kalevi a res boost as well. Because he's gonna go up. It may be something I want to try out. But it's nothing that's super high on my priority list. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And that's a lot of damage in return. Why are you banned from there? I posted mildly offensive memes in a non-related Discord server 3 years ago. I'm not kidding you. You can look up the ban logs on FEU and everything. I mean, that's the official reason, but I think they just didn't really like the fact that I work together with Mangs, and I'm friends with him, and they just kind of... Because I never, like, had anything... I was always somebody who, you know, acted according to the rules, contributed to the community, posts about gameplay balance and the like. I helped give feedback for hacks and everything. I posted my own ones there, and yeah.
Aye, someday I'll lose a fight, but today and not to you.
Yeah, this guy is... His damage output is not that bad. Yeah. I mean, if You people can't even handle sarcasm. You know, there was the FEE3 a couple of years back, where... Oh yeah, Cat's destroys them. Where I wanted to help out the team, which was Lex Telefonus. So the Lex Telefonus team, they made like a little hack, and I wanted to help them out by helping with the presentation. I helped record it. I helped edit it. In fact, I think I even completely edited it myself. And then I was pretty much told, not even by the organizers themselves. I wasn't told anything at first. And then when I asked, I was told like, or no, I think one of the members who, one of the guys who I recorded it with, I think he reached out to me and he was like, yeah, they disqualified us because you were in it. And I was shocked, you know, because the fucking, the text about, you know, contributing never really said anything about anyone being disqualified. Now, of course, they were at least nice enough to give the people who wanted to showcase the project, give them another shot that they could record it themselves completely. And they did, and I think it ended up being fine. But I just think it's shitty, you know? If you're gonna disqualify me, at least tell me up front or tell me in person, and not send somebody else to tell me.
I am beaten. I've got no quarrel with you, exile. Honor is satisfied.
Most tolerant place to discuss FE on the internet? Yeah. Yeah, FU really is a mess. I mean, you know, half the time I think people are just doing like CMU number 3 gazillion at 1. Half the time they're doing really stupid things. And the other half, yeah, the third half, because I'm good at counting, it's just weird shit. Right, I wanted to get her talking about the real FB community as a whole. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. For the most part, that's true. There's still a couple of spaces which are, let me say, tolerant of other ideas. But it's not all that many. Which is sad. I think I want... Do I just want to focus on... Oh, I definitely want to get the chests, yeah. I think there's thieves which come here and take your chests. That was the time limit that I remember. I think. I'm not 100% on that, though. Let's put you right there. Pick that up with Ramon. Feg is Schizo City. Feg is, it used to be a pretty cool place. But my main issue with it is just, they don't talk about Fire Emblem anymore. It's just, they have their weird, regulars who... Again, it's not even about Fire Emblem anymore. It's about this guy has that fetish, this guy has that fetish, and they just constantly talk about their fetishes. And... Is there even a decent content creator from the real FE community? I mean, I think Max is pretty decent, but... there's a couple of upcoming content creators which I think are pretty cool. There's Axum from Fire Embros, who I've collabed with for a couple of videos. There's Speedwing, although he mainly does Engage, I think. So what you're saying is they're talking about FE Engage? It's not even just Engage, it was before Engage, where they were already constantly talking about, oh, I love this fetish, no, I love this fetish. And it was just very infuriating. Because I don't fucking care about your fetish. I'm here to play Fire Emblem. think Egg is in that community. Well, it depends on what you mean by real FE community. I just understood real FE community as generally the FE community, without specifically talking about any... Oh, I just realized I forgot to put her in range. But I think that guy's gonna move towards me either way, and then I'll move upwards. FE community without the egg. Yeah, I guess. I guess. You always had a couple of content creators, but I never really found them all that enjoyable.
Right, lads. Now we're done with the appetizer. Here's the main. Find that captain. I want her dead on a bloody spike.
Wainwright. 15 res? Holy shit! This guy's busted. And a lot of them hate each other. I mean, that's most niche online communities, to be fair. Everybody just kind of hates each other. Oh, wait. She just put herself in that thing. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, my dancer is a little bit out of position there now. Let me just... Barrier up. You have come far, it is true, yet the dragon spirits guide my arrow's path. Your journey ends here. You've been encircled. Wanted to give her a barrier boost, just in case. I will put Carlos in here too. Oh wait, is that... Okay, she does have 3 range, so I need to kill her now. But I can do it. So I wanted to heal up here first. Gotta play Drums of War after this song, same designers as Drums of War? Yes? But Drums of War was a single project? I mean, sorry, yeah, Drums of War was a single project. Dream of 5 is not a single project. And... Days Not Yet 1 XL, but I am at your mercy, yeah. Dreams of 5 is not a single project, and I think it might be worse for it, because I like the portraits a lot less. I didn't like the gameplay as much. It just feels like a worse version, in a sense. I mean, it's a different game, of course, made during different times, but I think you get the idea. Okay, Celeste you can kill there. Yeah, Teemo's actually not that good on that side. I probably want Vivica. Yeah, let's get Vivica. All they do is mock your favorite at Fire Emblem, tell you what you should like, which is honestly pathetic. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Please hit. Thank God. If you had your armor knights here, they would have been pretty good. But I do not, unfortunately. Team just res his ass. But I can just... I think I can just kill him. That's how much damage? 10, so it's 28 damage. Oh, well, that's actually fine. It doesn't take as much damage from that. Love FE8 just sucked. Man, that's my first FE and it holds a special place in my heart. I think that goes for most people, but they have that one game that is objectively flawed in many cases. Apart from my favorite game, of course. No, but that is objectively flawed in some ways, but it just has a special place in your heart. It was the first one you played, you know. And it'll always be like that for you. I think Conic will be pretty good there. This Eclipse guy is pretty scary. I don't think I can quite deal with him. My FE game better than your FE game, which also ruined the series. True. True. Just like my waifu better than your waifu, who is shit. Problem with FE tubers is really that their content sucks right now. Manx objectively is making interesting and compelling content, unlike others. What, you mean you don't want the 10th tier list of Fire Emblem Engage? Or the 5th tier list of what Fire Emblem character is a bottom or a top? Is that not the FE content you're interested in? I can't believe it, man. Yeah, I know. I believe you that you've been lectured. I'm just making fun of the people. I mean, FE8 is an easier game, but if it's fun to you, it's fun to you. It's as simple as it is. Oh boy, another FE7 Ironman. Don't forget the low testosterone count episode 1000 playthrough, so true. Which Fire Emblem would you co-sign mortgage with tier list? So fucking true. Probably not with Tracia, to be fair. Nice. Oh god, the Glister Stone! No! I forgot about it again! Fuck! I think I just killed her. Is she in range? No, no, she's not in range, I think. Oh, she's not in range. Oh shit! I do not look forward to sweeping up the ash. Still, needs must. Nice. Barely. Yeah, this is luckily just Eclipse. I think besides Manx and you, the only FE content I got on YouTube is random shorts with 2 of some guys playing the Echoes demake and like getting a lucky crit or something. Yeah. I mean, again, the content creators that I think are good outside of Manx would be Speedwing and Fire Ambrose, aka Axum. They're pretty good. Axum does a lot of scripted content, like the traditional stuff that Manx also used to do. Speedwing mainly streams and does shitposts, but they're all pretty good. So if that sort of stuff interests you, then I highly suggest checking it out. Can she kill? She can. Wait. Huh? Oh, Temper Stone is which one it was. I was wondering why it does so much damage. Yeah, in this case, I just want to keep the Temper Stone here. Thinking about it. Because there's no mages here. Yeah, with the Temper Stone, she can take a hit. Actually, a pretty cool idea to have a magical and a physical stone. Nice level. Wait, 3 HP? She just got 3 HP. Wow. Busted. Okay, I'm almost in the spot where I can attack that guy. I do gotta watch out for these guys down there. And I gotta watch out for the Silver Sword guy here. Oh, please hit? Nice, okay. Because these two are pretty much immune against the mages. And even Timo can take a hit here. I just need him to help kill a little bit. Remember, don't you associate with Egg? You're not part of the FE community anymore. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. Like, it's genuinely... It's a bit funny, actually, how they think of Max like fucking Lord Voldemort, where you can't say his name. Like, I've seen screenshots that people sent me, where, instead of saying Mangs, they just say, M. Big M. He who shall not be named. It's so silly. Like, come on, guys. Okay, he's almost out of hand axes. But I can just give him a new one. I think I have another one in the convoy. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. Ooh. Let's use a physic. Max is probably doing the most to promote Fire Emblem right now. Yeah, I mean, he's the big seller point. Oh, that's a really good level. Holy shit. He's the big pillar of the Fire Emblem community, and he always has been. I mean, that much is for sure. And without him, everything kind of just falls apart. I think I'll put her here as well. Shadymere. Yeah, you can just stay there. Yeah, good thing I healed him up. We are our own community, I suppose. The one who's still with him. Yeah, it's its own little community. And maybe that's for the better, if you look at it as a whole. Because if you compare the two communities, so to speak, I've been noticing a trend. You know, you have the part of the community who cares a lot about what characters they fuck. What characters fuck each other. And how. And then there's the part of the community who really cares about how to play the games. Or like, the gameplay of the games, rather. Okay, I can get the Nosferatu here. Just gotta watch out for this guy. Okay, Dragon Shield. So I need Kalevi over there. Oh, wow. Okay, I can kill. Although I should have given the kill to Laszlo, I guess. And getting another Nosferatu is pretty nice. I'm not quite sure in what direction they're actually gonna go. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna give the kill to him, I guess. Love the music, by the way. Really good. And I'm gonna give her a sword. I doubt she'll do much damage with it, but I might as well. Just look at how much damage Roxy does. It's insane. Oh, nice. Is that S rank? A rank. Now the community has a dead YouTube channel and a guy with OnlyFans is their face of Fire Emblem. Yeah, kinda. It's one way to describe it for sure. And then on the other side, you have retards like me. let's just heal up. I think they're gonna move upwards. Just straight up, rather than go into any of the directions. And you can... Yeah, she can stay here. In a bit of a safe distance. Okay, Talassi level. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh wait, she is in range still. 28. How much does she have? She should be fine from another hit. Recover. Nice. Yeah, I should have moved her away there, but I think it's fine. She should take a hit. Oh, I can't quite reach him with the bow. At least we know we are retarded, yeah. Here they come. Nice. That's a bit of a misplay to make him use up his bolting, for sure. Oh god, a restore. I think I have a restore though. I don't remember on who. I think, is it an Elisenda? Yeah, it's on Elisenda, okay. That's very unfortunate though. Do we have another one maybe? You can check. I think I only have one in the convoy, or none in the convoy. No, I don't. Ah. So I actually need to use up my dance. And I will. I think it's a good opportunity for it. Nice dodge. That's a really nice dodge. Because I really want that Draco shield. It's very elementary. Womp. It's still gonna be very scary now that I look at that. I think I may need to rescue out of there. Wait, can I even do that anymore? Oh, I don't have enough Kanto users, I think. But I can... Oh, that's also range. Okay. How much con do you guys have? I might be able to do a rescue chain. Also, who it's up to his OnlyFans? I hope it's not guys. I'm pretty sure it's only guys. From what I heard. Oh, I can maybe pick some of them up here? Ah, not... Well, actually, maybe I can pick one of them up. Okay, I can definitely do one of them. But I really gotta get out of there. There's no going around that. And I also gotta kill this guy. Oh, this is a really bad situation. Wait, 25 defense. These guys are not magical. So the only ones who really do damage here would be the archers and him. So I can actually use Cat's Eye. Yeah, I can use Cat's Eye right here. The Temper Stone. I get a door key, nice. How much defense? 25. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. And then I need to fill these two positions. One of them could probably be Carlos. And the other will probably have to be Roxy. Or... No, Laszlo is better. I don't know, when I'd rather end myself than starting one of these, get a job instead or something. Yeah, I agree. I would 100% agree with you. I think there's a lot of more normal jobs you can do than OnlyFans. Yeah, look at this guy's avoid. It's really good. Okay, yeah, one of them... No, Kalevi should be fine. We put Carlos here, and he has a support bonus. And I have another hand axe, that's good. Is that even a job? Well, it's a job that gives you the opportunity to give people a lot of jobs. Not like the ones you work, but like hand jobs and stuff like that. So it is kind of a job. Yeah, let's try to do a little bit of damage against those spears. Okay, these guys still don't move. It's really good. Oh, that's a sleep guy. I don't think he can kill now. So I'm gonna have to restore again in a second, but that's fine. It's just sleep. Everybody else here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, he dodged the 94! So good. I think they may... No, they won't block off the boss. The boss has 1 to 2 range. Almost a one-shot, wow. Cat side popping off. The only one more pathetic than them is the one who's paying? Yeah, that's true.
My parents were fisher folk, you pampered royalist lapdog. Spearing a witness little thing like you. Oh,
excuse me?
For me, that's as easy as breathing.
Is it though? Oh, I totally forgot about that guy. Oh shit. Sleeping Chazimir is actually fine. If he would have hit. I totally forgot about that fucker. Please tell me. Okay, that's droppable. That's good. Okay, if I want to kill him, I would need to do it. I can probably do it if I dance for you. $17 and you do 18, right? Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfecto. So I get a Brave Lance. That's really good. Really, really good. Oh, you still have a Light Brand. I totally forgot about that. Oh, she can one-shot this guy. That's really good. I didn't realize she was this strong. Like, I know Manakits are usually pretty strong, but still. Okay, that's fine. 27 defense, 41 might. Do we have 5 or 6 move archers with longbows? Okay, so we're in Drums of War too. Well, there's longbow. Yeah, you have longbows which only archers can use. Archers and snipers, or marksmen. And then you have recurve bows which are only 2 range. So it's a unique thing for archers, pretty much, that only they can use. Yeah, Laszlo is so goddamn tanky. Actually, I should definitely heal him up, though. It's just one more sleep step, so I can ignore that. Yeah, I'm gonna heal him up. If I heal him up, I think he'll be fine. I think I like Roxy as a main character more than Rena, though. I agree. And I also don't like how her name was changed to Rena. Because it used to be Renair, and I thought Renair is way cooler of a name. I know Rena is pretty much just a short version of Renair, but Renair still looks a shit ton better. Like, as a name. What else do you have? You have an Axe Reaver. Oh. So I definitely want to get rid of the sword guy. Yeah, this guy has a spear, which I'm a little bit worried about. What is your favorite hack? Minus Crimson Arm. Probably Andron Saga, and then number 2 I would pick this one. No, let's just pick the axe here. Dark Lady and Maiden of Light. I tried that one. My biggest issue with it was always just that it's way too easy. Like, I actively had to try to get my units killed. Because it wasn't fun anymore. How about Rebellion Saga? I'm gonna be honest, Nameless. Rebellion Saga, at least for me, is not as fun as Andron Saga was. But it's been a while since I played it, so it's probably been changed a bit since then. Still better than most hacks, I think, but not quite Andron Saga level so far. But the thing is also that it has a little bit of a different design philosophy as of right now. Oh, I gotta be careful about the longbow. It's very different, yeah. Yeah, let's heal up Cat's Eye. A little bit worried about her. And at this point I wanted to use up his bolting. Because I'm not getting it anyways. I think it's just if you manage to kill him before he used it even once. Speed? Nice, nice, that's very good. Yeah, it's gonna be the Axe Reaver, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't get doubled. Yeah, he doesn't, okay, good. Nice. Yep, there comes the rogue. So we're gonna try to get out of there. And that's the bolting guy done with as well. So... yeah, I can just kill this guy straight up. And then I'm actually gonna send Kalevi up. I think I'll use you right here to kill this guy. Yep. Just look at this damage output, man.
I may die here, but you still have to live in this wretched place.
Give me a bit more defense, Roxy.
Nice.
These guys are not quite as scary. But Kalebi needs to go.
I die, you live.
My punishment is death. Your punishment is living. Ah, armor's there. Perfect. So I want to rip this archer, man. Cat side? Ah, perfect. Look at this damage output. It's busted as fuck. Wait. 39 damage? Did that archer have 2 defense? Did that archer have 2 defense? What? Or does it hit magical? I guess it must hit magical. Yeah, but what if hell is your destination? I don't know. Hits magic. Oh! That makes it even stronger because it scales off of strength. I guess both of them hit magic. I thought it was only the Glister Stone. The other one is... Wait, the ranged one that gives you res is physical? Wait, this is actually great because if you fight physical enemies, they won't have res. And if you fight res enemies, or if you fight magical enemies, they won't have physical. That's actually smart. Do I maybe have another spear? Yeah, give me the steel lance. Oh, it's still not enough. Wait. I don't need the rider spin. Give me the silver lance. There we go. I can get another piece of lockpick from that guy though. So I'll try to get it. Yeah, with his silver lance, he actually won rounds too. Nice. Give me that. Nyonk. I can sell those for a bit of money, and money is really tight in this game. Oh, maybe I can just straight up one-shot him. It's so busted. Would be cool if mannequins don't even bother to shoot fire at enemies, just crush them with their size instead. I mean, they could do that, but the issue is, like, if you crush somebody, you're much more likely to end up with a sword in your throat if you get closer to enemies. So it's not always that good of an idea. Albert. Can you... Yeah, we can do that, okay. So now we're gonna do more trade strats. Or rescue strats, sorry. Got my strats wrong. Although I do think I should take a step back here. Def, fuck you, Def. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm not so much talking from a gameplay perspective, but more so from, like, a realism perspective, I guess. Like, you wouldn't want to give the enemy pretty much what is a free hit on you. Because mannequins are big, but I don't think they're that big. To hell with this waiting around. My men are dying out there. I won't cower any longer. Throw open the gate. Drive these roaches out of our proud fortress. Leave none alive. Ooh. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. And his elite guards, too. In other words, I think it's time to skedaddle. However, what I can and should do, I think, is make use of my hammer here. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not in range of this guy. Because I want to get the Fimblevetter. Fimblevetter is pretty strong. I'm not quite sure I can get it, though. Oh, actually, if I have Pelassi... Wait, how... Do they have 5 moves? They do. Wow. I want to keep Pelassi here. And maybe I can kill this guy as well next turn. And then skedaddle out of there. Potentially. We'll see. Oh, that's perfect. Master Seal. Boom. And another level, I think that's 19. Yeah, 19. Speed, luck, res, nice. And I'll get the last chest. I think the first time I played this, I did not get all chests. Oh, there's a door here. I'm gonna try opening that. I forget if it's an actual door that works or not. Oh, that's almost a 1 round. Busted. That's not quite enough to kill. Okay, so you killed a mage. Wait, how good is Laszlo's res? 7, that's actually pretty good. Doesn't matter if it's armor or not, she just blasts through it like it's nothing. It's actually insane. She's too fat. Come on. Okay, you can take it. So I do want her to dance next turn, and now I'm gonna go up to the throne room. Teemo sweep! Finish superpower!
Perkele satana!
Or something else Finnish sounding. 13. I can lure those guys in with Teemo, actually. It's pretty good. Ipidi papidi poopidi. Italiano. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna dance for him. I remember this being bugged with the door. Oh! Oh, there's a secret event here now. Oh, hell. Conscript? I mean, his stats are good. But, you know, his caps are ass. Phenomenal. Wait, where's... Oh, I don't have anybody who needs to train staff rank here.
Elisenda.
More magic and speed, that's really good. Really, really good. Phenomenal. He was hiding. Yup, sure was. Now let me check, I don't think I have a member card or anything like that. These are like weird crafting items, I think. Unless there is a secret event on that particular tile if you have all of these. He's unrecruitable, it's so over. I'm kind of tempted to try moving on there because I don't know what these things do. It's not that tile? Oh, so I can just ignore it. Okay. I will keep Rogan here though. Yeah, sure, use your recurve. So she can get Kalevi out of there. It's in the last guidance chapter that you use those. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That looks like it would be a good member card type. I remember, I think, I tried opening this and it just would not open. Like the door just stayed closed. And I'm pretty sure it was a bug. Because this is pretty much just a decorative tile. And I think I talked about it with Parhesia. And was like, hey, you know, this is a bug. And this seems to be the way he fixed it by just adding a little Easter egg there. Which is honestly probably the coolest way you could fix that bug. Let's be honest here. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's get the party back together first. And then we can strike next turn. Oh, I got supports. Callista and Catside. Would imply that he's trapped in there forever, a fate worse than death. More or less. What other supports do I have? Oh, Elisenda and Deadeye. I want to see that.
Such a fine specimen. What is your story, I wonder? Fine armor, fine art weapons, and well preserved, I must say. You truly are a prize piece. Ah, my mistake. My apologies. I did not sense the fire within. Of course, you are no ordinary bone walker. There's more to you. Well, I'll be keeping my eye on you, friend. Take care.
Take care, brother. My brother from another mother. Let's drop you off there, so I can pop this support too.
Callista.
Honored Catside.
You're scowling at me?
Me? Huh, perish the thought.
Not with your mouth, with your eyes. I think that I displease you.
That isn't true.
Have I done something to incur your ire, Callista? That would sadden me greatly, for I do desire your respect.
Believe me, I hold nothing at all against you. But I must admit it saddens me to see you here on the field.
It was my burden to bear, and I bear it willingly. I should not faint shirk my duty in such a time of strife.
A grim duty, I think. Stay safe, that is all I ask.
Callista.
The descriptions of everything in Dream of 5 are pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really read them. Maybe like the first few, but after a while I just got bored. Oh, I can get Kalevi Karola's A support. And I think I will. To be fair, his A support doesn't really matter, I think. Because it's all different affinities. So, less same support bonus. Usually you always want the same support. Or same affinity, rather. An A rank. Or C rank. So his A support doesn't really matter. But I think I'm gonna give it to Karolas, actually. They're best buddies. You know, Berenice is kind of like his girlfriend, but, you know, Karolas is the GOAT. And I always use those two together. Sir, voice acting is still confirming. I mean, she's kind of like, you know, mentally not all there. BVC support? No, it's CBB. Get that right, it's CBB. Now imagine if the Berenice support was a T. He would have CBT support. Women are temporary, bros are forever. Yup, bros before hoes. Yeah, let's do some good damage here. Oh, nice. Let's get Timo. Timo's still here. Timo's a little bit under-leveled, I think, compared to the others. If I can get him a kill, oh, that's perfect. I like that his and Berenice sports talk about how to recruit her after she's already been recruited. This is why I always chose the priest and the woman in faith. By the way, have you heard of the game? What game? It doesn't ring any bell. Fucking ball crusher. CBC. Oh, speed and strength. That's very good. It's something along the lines of, yeah, if I'm ever on the enemy's army side, you should attack me, but make sure not to kill me. Yeah, of course, of course. Instead of just telling, you know, nah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes you don't need to finish every train of thought. Save the Unholy Trilogy. Oh yeah, that game. I've seen clips of it and it looked really awesome. But I have literally no clue what it's about. But it's something I would like to try out. Because again, it looks really fucking awesome. I don't think I even reached D rank and staves with Telasi. Yeah, E.5. The fake Dawnlock. I love how that's just his title now. Wait, you're on... Oh, you're on B rank. I thought it was also S rank. So Elisenda will be getting preferential staff treatment. Highly recommend Faith. If the whitest man in Brazil recommends it, then it has to be good. AKA was die. I gotta make sure I have somebody to kill this guy with. Isama, that's 15 crit. Wait, is that brave? I don't think it's brave. In any case, I probably want to kill both of them next turn. I'm not quite sure why this guy doesn't move. That seems like a bug. Very weird AI. I want to make sure I'm not in range of these two. This guy I think I can take. Luna doesn't have crit. And Thunder is not particularly strong. So, yep, that's outside the range. Oh, she has the blade now. Oh, I don't want her to have the blade. Just lowers her stats. You have good luck, actually. So yeah, I can give the kill to him. Played Faith like 10 times already and still not bored of it. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Vivica also has good res, I can keep her there. Cat side with the Glister Stone, 33 res. Busted.
This is what we call busted in the industry.
You also have really good res, so I think I'll actually keep her right here. Which lets me dance too. Such a banger, man. Is there any other supports I can do? Oh yeah, Carlos Caleve. I haven't done that one yet. Ooh. Although, for that one, I guess there's no real harm in not doing it in, like, immediately. I don't really need to do it right now. He goes for Ramon, but that's fine. Ramon is a G. Is it brave? Okay, it's not brave. She can almost one-round him. Holy shit, this woman is so busted. That's actually insane, man. That's actually insane. Blaslo? Oh, wow. Oh, maybe Catside can just one-shot him. She would double. Yeah, with a double she can do it. Roxy 2 OP, yup. Okay, I need to dance for Ramon. If I want to kill that guy. I think Ramon can kill him. Yeah, he doubles. Pretty sure he can kill him. I will kill the Sage for Fimble better. I just was planning to do it with Ramon. Oh, I guess you can do it too. Yeah, let's just do it with Rogan. Safer. Loyal, worthy to the end. On strength and speed. Okay, strength, luck, HP, I'll take it. She may still cap strength. Speed, probably not. So, should I just kill him with... No, okay. I gotta at least show the quote. And I probably want to get the support. Let's just get the support. Hey, Kara, what's on the plan? What's the plan is that you shut the hell up about the plan. You're even more of an annoying little puke than usual. And there's only so much of that I can take before I break an arm. Sounds like there isn't a plan. Sounds like you shut your damn mouth. I'll take this from some people, but you? I never thought you were so eager to ditch the cause. I'm not eager to ditch anything. I'm just not eager to throw my life away for anything either. And honestly, the exiles aren't worth my soul. So why are you even here? You know the answer to that. Wait, seriously? You just followed Metaxa? Damn right I did. And if you knew her, really knew her, you'd understand. But I know her enough to know that she's closer to me than you. The exile cause really is her life. And that's why I'm trusting you with the truth. My closest friend above her. Because it would break her heart. So you have her under false pretenses. Not in the slightest. She deserves better than this too. Truth is, you're my trial case. I figure if I can talk a hard case like you out of a lifetime of violence, got a chance with her? Stupid, eh? Maybe. Not as stupid as the cycle in the first place. You're just saying that to be nice. Progress, huh? Yeah, progress. Thanks, Kato. Aw, hold some support. Hold some support. The bros before hoes support, quite literally. Beg for your life if you must, but make it quick. I've an uprising to quell. Banger boss theme, by the way. Oh, Timo can even do some damage. Let's go, Timo sweep. But the Berenice support. Look, I'm not even sure I want to use Berenice, and by that time, Karo could very well be dead. So, I'm just not gonna risk it.
You, I know, the captain.
Never asked for a title, but I was a captain of the guard. 15 years I served.
And what changed? They did you wrong, eh?
They left us for dead. They'd have seen us food for crows. In all Lestras, just so the damn citizens could walk away with...
Spare me your damn self-pity. The Confederation did you wrong? Tough luck. Welcome to how the world works, little girl. Doesn't matter if you live or die in all Lestra.
If your blood pays for the grain to see through winter. People spit on me, call me a traitor.
My pride's a sacrifice they need made.
Bread on the table's got no provenance. Yeah, sacrifice, compromise, that's what I've upheld for years. And you know what? It's not the way it should be.
After all I'd heard, to find out you're weak as piss. I'll die here, sure, but I'm taking you with me.
You can try, but I haven't made it this far to die here.
Yup.
This can be pretty strong. You sound like you know what you're drinking.
Finish it.
Oh, nice. More defense and strength. And I get a Swift Soul. Map cleared.
What are you waiting for? Do it! Do it!
Don't rush to it. Are you afraid you'll lose your nerve?
Damn you, Calast, I'll have your head yet!
Stay down. Not that you've the strength to stand, you're no threat to me. Now this is to the rest of you. I am Captain Roxlana Calast, once of the guard. Those who throw down their arms will live on my word. The day is ours and I won't see it end in a slaughter.
You're a fool. Don't make promises you can't keep, Captain.
Get around me. The first spear, he's... Oh, no, someone help me. Oh!
Damn it, there's no end to them. Like swatting flies.
First spear.
Eyes up, Sir Commander. Where?
Oh! Really? Little cutthroat and he's dying on you? Looks like I'm doing you a favor pruning the wheat from your guard.
Who the hell are you?
You know me. I'm the shifting tide. The change in momentum. And your killer. Hard luck.
Enough words. Step forward and we'll see your true worth.
Gladly.
Chief!
Oh, this better be good. What is it now?
Look up at the castle! Batters are down! We've won!
What? Already, eh? Captain's only getting better and better. Your man never stood a chance.
Captain? You dispatched a mere captain to slay my father? The great warrior bearer of the divine blade Isama! I've no doubt he lives. This banner trick is some hollow ruse.
The captain, not just a captain. And you're in luck, actually. She's got this odd penchant for mercy. Remarkable woman. Alright, enough dallying. Put up your lance.
Give you a vow, father. This war isn't yet over. With me, soldiers! Retreat!
Oh, come on. Get back here! Leave a mercenary. He's out of bowshot, but it is of no import. Day is ours. Sure, but that was never in doubt, eh? Your Majesty.
So the orphan has learned to kneel. Won't be a civilizing influence on you yet, Calast. And any residual crudeness is more than made up for my victory.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, you're the wretched traitor who has driven our beloved nation to ruin, huh?
And you're the bloated horse on wreck they call my king.
What a sick joke. Even worse than the last.
At least the drooling simpleton of a shepherd girl looked convincing in bread.
You look too ordinary.
That cheap trinket of a crown won't change a thing.
Enough! You regret those words.
I only wish I had the words to match my contempt for you.
My bile should be enough to melt the flesh from your bones. Captain, why did you leave this filth alive? For what purpose?
He's without the strength to walk and without a blade.
Hand me that blade. The cur will feel its edge.
Sir,
Your Majesty, so soon you forget.
Your Majesty, I gave him my word that I would spare him.
And why did you do a fool thing like that, eh? Hand me the blade.
Told you I didn't, stupid girl. Yes, Your Majesty.
It's warm even through my gauntlets. It's...
Only the worthy are fit to wield Isama, fool. Oh, this. If I must die, at least I'll die smelling the king's scorched palms.
Accursed thing. A trap.
What? But it's cool to the touch.
Enough! Enough! The Mavoid killed the governor, and these others too.
Your Majesty, please show clemency. I won you this battle, sir. This is all I ask.
Out of the way. Or will you draw steel on me?
So I lose my honor for naught? To a man who lacks the strength to take the blow himself?
No, hold on a moment. I'm a mercenary, you damn fool. You'll need all the man you can get in the storm that's coming. What are you doing? And now that unpleasantness is dealt with. Perhaps it is a pity I could not hold my temper. A great deal more sport could have been made of him. I'll graciously forgive you your spell of insubordination, Captain. You have, after all, earned us a great victory. And I would see you truly rewarded for it. Hazek is secure. Make merry tonight. We shall convene at the Royal Palace at dawn and confirm my ascension.
Yeah, all hail.
You are dismissed.
That the captain apparently had it out with the rebel command. Fight the king to his face. Rash of her to bite the hand that's feeding us all.
She's like that, you know? She says things and does them. The other exiles all talk in circles. Pretty sure I owe my life to her blind eye.
So I can't complain.
Hey, try to relax a bit. We won, right?
Help the exiles win, sure. But I can't say I'm fond of them. They're blood and soil types, have you noticed? They like the idea of sitting pretty at the head of the table. The commoners keep their heads down and proliferate. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that's never been my plan. Can't imagine they were exactly fond of someone with Rheonic blood either. You know, I got called a snake, or a dog eater, or a cultist, or a greenblood, or a fenlicker, or a Rin a few thousand times, but I get that anyway, no matter where in Rieska I go. And if it went west, they'd call me, well, they'd call me something different. You get used to it, you know. Shouldn't have to. I know, but you do. The captain isn't like the other officers, nor are we like common soldiers. This is all I am saying.
Yeah, well, that's true, but I think it means we can do great things, doesn't it? Could anyone else have taken the city?
So we're safe so long as we're useful, is that your point?
Yes, it can be. It's true, isn't it?
Hope so, because there isn't exactly a way back. I should never have opened my damn mouth. It's lucky to just leave with my tongue.
Well, what would I tell you, lass? Never stick your neck out around the brass. They'll cut it off and think nothing of it.
Captain.
But you learned the rest well enough. Get the job done, get out alive. You learned that better than us, than any of us.
Yeah, the rest can hang. Need to pull myself together, eh? Caught in your head as ever, Roxy. Such a dreamer. Ah. Roll the same talking points in your head, put them whatever mouse you like. Assemble all the facts you know and put them in whatever order you choose. But it all comes down to this, my love. Can you live with yourself? Deep in thought, Captain? I think I can. No, I know I can, because I have to. What? Huh? Are you alright? You look as if you'd seen a ghost. Sorry, just caught up in my own head. It's nothing, don't worry. Right, well there's been a lot on your mind lately, hasn't there? But there's some peace for now. For once, hard won at that. So I wanted to ask, would you care to wander the city with me a while? Perhaps it'll ease your troubled thoughts, and I know I could use the company. Sounds good to me. Thank you for the offer. Then let's be off. Leave those tired old men behind in the castle. Rest in pepperoni, that guy. Rightmost portrait is so funny. Shit-eating smirk. I think that the king doesn't actually have a beard and is wearing a fake one made of wool. I heard the support bonuses in DO5 are adjusted. Is that true? I'm not sure. I haven't played Dreams of 5. End of Act 2. Yeah, that was the finale of Act 2. And, If the finale wasn't hard enough, the next map will be. So, yeah. Never actually been to Hazak, somehow. Peaceful place. You'd never suppose we just fought a battle around here. I suppose that goes with the territory. You're Rieskans, you're a resilient people. You've had to be. Being slow to recover hasn't been an option, has it? Besides, the worst fighting happened outside the gates and inside the keep. I imagine everyone's just relieved for that. Maybe. Even though you can smell the charnel from here. Suppose after you've known enough loss, you get numb to it. And that's how it's supposed to be, isn't it? So I'm told. Come on, walk with me. Enjoy walk. Let me translate that for you. Stock up on items. And talk.
Papa, look, it's the king people.
Oh, Mona. Well, okay, that one might be. But the other one isn't a soldier at all. That one's a common hussy, like your mother.
Oh, you soldiers like hussies?
Sometimes yes, sometimes very much.
Oh wow, hello Miss Soldier, hello Miss Hussy.
I don't, I'm not even sure how I'd smile and wave, Captain, just smile and wave. She just called her a whore. It's eerily quiet out here. Quiet? I think not. Plenty of hubbub around the town. Right, but that's still... I mean, there was a battle. I mean, there's a king now. But I don't know if it's so important as all of that. Life goes on, does it not? Did you just jump that kid? Maybe. Just puts it all into perspectives. Life really does go on for the lucky ones not caught up in it. I don't know, Captain. Do you really want it to matter? What do you mean? Were you hoping for something more dramatic? The entire town to fall to their knees and start speaking tongues? Make no mistake, some of them are probably doing just that. Callista. I need a break from people calling me naive. Forget I said anything. Captain, I don't think you're naive. If anything, you were able to cast aside some moral notions that were no longer needed. Is that a good thing? Well, we're alive, aren't we? That's what I'm trying to drive at. Kings and confederations, loyalists in exile, life does go on. Which means you were right. To do whatever was necessary to keep all of us alive. Philosophy did not matter, you just did what you had to. So don't let them drag you down to their level. Be yourself, I think. And as you are, you've done well by us all. Reflect, but don't cast needless doubt. Thanks, Callista. Hey, don't let your fake wannabe make a video insulting his own fanbase thoughts. I haven't watched it, I can't comment on it. It's as simple as it is. Is there anything I can sell? Wait, wasn't there a message that there won't be any more chapters with Fog of War? In that case, I can sell the Illuminate staves, right? I think that's what it said. Yeah, okay. So we'll just sell those, I can't use them anymore. And... oh, no javelins? No hand axes? Well, I need a couple more weapons. Like, these weapons are good, but I don't need good, I need something I can actually use. Okay, I think... maybe a land... no, Lance River. Yeah. Maybe another broad axe. They're pretty cheap. I'll get another one. Short spear, though? Eh. I mean, yeah, but it's expensive. I think I can buy javelins in the prep shop. And I'm pretty sure it expands after part 2 as well. You know, I'm gonna do a save state here. Just because I want to show off the conversations to you guys. I'm not quite sure I can get them all. If I don't explicitly, like... or not, if I don't know what I'm doing. You think this is it? We're finally safe? I can think of no possible way in which we're really safe, no? Not unless the Confederation simply decide to give up. And they'll never do that. But we never made sense to think long term, did it? But when all that mattered was that we made it to tomorrow. I don't think there's much point dredging up past decisions. I just wish I hadn't expressed my doubts so openly to the exiles. I wish I could fully trust them. Yes, well, with the best will in the world, Captain, and knowing, of course, that I would not trade the way you are for anything. Yes, there have been occasions you should have kept your damn mouth shut. I know. But I think all things considered, I like that you could not hold your tongue. The measure of your principle, I think, was not in any matter of politics, but your refusal to bow and scrape before creatures like the Margravine. And you say you have no interest in talking about the lives you've saved, but they do matter. Every little bit counts. One thing has been bothering me. What's that? This. Oh. Isama. Yeah, she can use it, apparently. Hello, you look like a soldier. Is it all over then? It's safe for now, yes. The exiles won. I was so frightened when the exiles came through town. I guess we're just lucky that the loyalists pulled back to the keep, kept the fighting out of the streets. Small mercies. Keep your head down for the time being, at least. Bored soldiers on a victory rush, that can mean trouble. The Great Blade Isama. You stole away with it? It's... You promise to believe me, no matter what I'm about to say? Yes. When Tryphon fell, I sheathed it, ready to hand it to the king. Figured it was his mark of office or whatever. But then when he put his hands around it, it burned him. I could smell the singed flesh. Tryphon even said the same. But I swear I was cool to the touch and I sheathed it and... I didn't think about it again until I was out at the keep with it in hand. How do you feel when you hold it? I don't know, it's hard to describe. But when I grasp the hilt like this, I feel a focus. The clouds part in my head. There's just me and the sword. It doesn't burn, that's for sure. Rumors always circulate that blades like this are for royalty. I don't suppose you were left outside your orphanage in crown-marked silks? I'm pretty damn sure I wasn't. I jest, of course, although the people, well, who knows what they might think. But I have to imagine, and I do believe you, Captain. But for a blade to reject our king so wholly and accept you and Tryphon, it is something within your both deeper than blood, I think. He didn't seem to think I shared much with him. I do, Captain, so many things. Determination, stubbornness, but above all, anger, honed to the sharpest edge. I don't feel a shred of anger holding it, though. Maybe that's why it feels so unusual. When was the last time you felt like the clouds had parted, Captain? Can I ask you a hard question, Captain? You can't ask me anything. The woman who told you about the flowers on the hill, what happened to her? I need to go shopping. How do we take that again? I gotta shop, man. I'm shop maxing. Actually, I can keep the swords because she can always grab them out of the convoy. It's just the other things that I really need to sell. Wait, do I even have anything more to sell? It doesn't look like it. How much are the Master Seals worth? 500? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I really want that physic. I really want that physic. But I also really need more healing. But I can always buy more healing. Do I really have nothing else to sell? Well, I need another physic. There's no going around it. I can probably scrape together enough for another heal stave. What's the mission, by the way? Okay. Her name was Svetlina Toivonen. She was from that village in the fens, but we met in the guard, fighting the snakes out west. She shouldn't have been there, had less business than I did. And she wasn't much of a sword, had a nick for lying low, that was it. And she shirked cleaning, hated training, bloody useless. I don't know why she caught my eye. Was she beautiful? Not like you are, but there was something about her. Bright eyes, a sharp face, slip of a girl, the way she moved. So no, not beautiful, but I never stood a chance. One time I walked straight into a snake ambush, got out barely. But I was this close to just cutting and running back to call you. She found me. Talked me out of it, talked me into other things. And things were okay for a while in her arms. We made it through that war somehow, don't ask me how. We both stayed in the guard, because there was nowhere else for us to go, pretty much. Standards were lax and we were discreet. Then the Shepherd Queen. You told me about her, Queen Evelina, the simple girl. Yeah, I told you, some of it. It was an ugly little war. Vicious and short, the rebel beat the tar out of us for a while. Then the Confederation arrived in force and set everything on fire. At last we had them pinned down in the Grunwald, and they'll tell you it was an easy victory, ask anyone, they'll tell you that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you it was an easy victory. Make America great again. Just reminded me of him. I'd say we crushed the Reb without a bloody trouble in the world, but we're almost there, Captain. I know. But I think it's important that you say it anyway. Memories have been dredged up already, haven't they? Not by me, but by all of this. Let's see them to an end together. You know how in the stories, whenever someone dies, they always bleed out in their lover's arms? They get a chance to say goodbye. But you did not. We were advancing forward. There was a hail of arrows. I wasn't even looking at her until I heard it tearing through her. I saw it caught in her throat. She couldn't say anything. Think Waterdawn, that's a lot of dialogue. I have a kefir here. She just looked so scared, and then she was gone. She fell. The charge went on without her, without us as I held her. Oh, Captain. Till I guess I couldn't bear it any longer. I picked up a sword and just ran and killed every rat bastard I saw. Their faces, I don't remember. They were just in the way. And somehow when I ran out of people to kill and went looking, it was me who found the Shepherd Queen, do you know? Do you know what she asked of me? As she, this wide-eyed child, looked up from picking the bloody flowers. She can't have known. I know. Do you really think I don't know? She asked me. She asked me if I'd come to play with her. Because she was bored. And you had to be torn from her. You would have killed her. In that moment, I wanted to more than anything if they hadn't stopped me. But how did you... I heard you muttered it under your breath outside Makwa. With such self-loathing. Did I? I'm so sorry for what you have lost, Captain, truly. But I think if you allowed yourself, it would be best to move on. You command rebels, brigands, deserters, an army of the forgiven. I ask only that you find it within you to extend that forgiveness inward, and move on. I never knew your Svetlina, but I have to imagine she would want you to move on as well. Perhaps she would even be proud of the woman you have become. You really didn't know her. She would have been so disappointed in me for taking a promotion. Believe me, Captain, all my years roaming the world, flagellation never helped anything. You were at your best moving forward. That's how you've saved us all and how you save others. And maybe the blade sees that in you, that your anger needs a focus. Not the children in the fields, but the people who put her there. Who put your Svetlina in her grave, all for power. Maybe you're due some power of your own. But I am just a wandering dancer with a fondness for redheads. So what truly could I know? You're right, but it's just more than I can figure out now. I understand then. Let us take our time in silence. Spend as long here with your thoughts as you need. Know that I will be with you as always. Wait, can I walk around as much as I want? Ah. Good lord, but don't voice yourself, Donald. No, I'm gonna read the story. Let me just, what's it called? Snort my nose? Oh, my nose is running. Give me a second. I'm back. Bro, needed some of that spirit. Not snort. What's it called? When you like, you have the tissue? Don't you snort into the tissue? I legit forgot what it's called. Oh, I just accidentally made that quiet, so there we go. No, I just grabbed another kefir while I was at it. Let me just drink a bit. Oh, blow! Right, you blow into the tissue. You don't snort into the tissue. Just like you don't blow, man. You snort it. Yeah, I blew my nose. That's what I meant. Bro, using that red dust? No. I mean, I know a lot of people who do, because I live in that area of town, but, no, I've never had any interest in that. I think it's despicable. I fucking hate drugs. I think drug dealers should be shot in Minecraft. Okay, can't visit that. I'll talk to the brigand, I guess. I did make a save, but I think I can just walk around as much as I want. Oh, look sharp.
Hey you.
Best move on.
Nah, it's not like that. One of them rebels, ain't ya? Or one of them loyalists, ain't ya? Well, whatever. You girls must need a meal. Wait. You girls need some muscle?
Well, Captain, he's not much worse than our normal recruits. I think we'll still pass. Thanks for the offer. Amazing. I think they should go to the mines. Is there really nothing else I can sell? In Minecraft? No! In real life! That will never get old. Ooh. I want to keep a couple of Master Seals. Because they're definitely useful in case I lose some people, but I don't have anything else to sell. Other than like that weak rod axe. Sure. Every little bit counts. Rescue the merman, enter the arena? Wait, can I do that? Wait. That sword, Isama good? Isama's pretty good. Look, 20 damage, 95 hit, 10 weight, she does 50 damage with 185 hit. It's pretty good. No, I can't rescue. I can't rescue her. This girl is tough. 14 con. She has more muscle than the mercenary, the brawler, dude. Holy shit. She has almost 40 skill with that, holy shit. Hey, the sun's setting. Huh, I've really been occupied so long, time does fly. Fat? No, I don't think she's fat. I suppose so. I'm glad we got the chance to slip away. I bet tongues are already wagging. Let them. Just focus on this time together. It's a beautiful sunset. It's hard not to be humble. How do you mean? We toil in so many ways. Yet all the same, the sun yet sets, and will yet rise tomorrow. You'll be there, won't you? How's that? Tomorrow, the king said we were meeting at dawn to celebrate. I don't want it to be like this when I was alone with Yurechka. I want you there, meet you there. Is that an order? Just a request. Huh. And for you, of course I shall. How likely is it that someone in the preps has a gem on them just to put a salt in the wound? Not very likely.
Captain Roxlana Kalast, conqueror of Makwa in Kazakh.
My king, your majesty. Forgive me, I'm not used to... I don't know what I meant to say.
Your honesty is refreshing, Captain. I would rather one honest man and it doesn't trim proper sycophants. After all, it is the warlike kind with that mongrel emblem that one has grown. So stand and be counted among the greatest of our number.
I will admit, Captain, I had you wrong at first, just as you misjudged me. But I dare say our results speak for themselves at this point, no?
Sure, I mean, thank you.
I find myself in your debt, Captain. So I would ask, what is it you want?
What? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
It's quite simple. Wealth, power. The tender caress of a handsome lad.
From the rumors I've heard, I doubt it would be bad. Peace, Carmilla. Whatever your thoughts on the captain's rumored proclivities, this is not the time. We are in her debt. Allow her to express her needs. Honestly, sir, Your Majesty, why are we threatening the war like it's treating the war like it's over? The snows are slow in coming. The Confederation have surely sent.
Captain, I'll have no talk of that after our greatest triumph.
What I want, I'm not going to get until the war is over, truly over. And how do you see the war ending? I don't know. It isn't for me to name the price you're willing to accept, but we're hardly going to march into Covenant under arms.
Say you did negotiate for us. What would you want?
I want an independent Rieska, otherwise it's been all for nothing. Besides that, I would...
What is it you fight for, Captain, with such valor?
Look, I'm just a soldier. I'm just trying to get out of this alive. What I want can wait until we all do.
Easy, Prime Minister, easy. I can see you still cleave to your old animosity. But Captain, please let this be a time for celebration. The war will still be there tomorrow. For now, let us drink to the new dawn. Carmilla, please hand the captain her glass. We have been waiting after all.
Of course.
A toast to a restored Rieska. A roast!
Is it not to your liking? Ah, it's excellent. Just perhaps wasted on me. No, drink up now. I'd have thought a bull like yourself could drink any here under the table. And Quas, perhaps, but again, I'm just a simple soldier. I will not have His Majesty insulted by your refusal to drink his wine. Empty that flagon. It's not a damn insult, Magravine. The wine just... God, it's that strong. Only a bloody sip.
See no point in continuing this farce. Pity, I had hoped to present her company when an intact body. You could still be good for a hero's burial, brought low by a servant's treachery. But not even that, it appears.
What have you done to me? Roxlana, stay with me.
Poison, you stupid girl, don't you see? You could have drifted peacefully to the rest you crave, but you had to be difficult, didn't you? No matter.
But I've been loyal.
Surely not even you believe that. This was an alliance of convenience orchestrated by that snake Chazimir. Has kept you alive a few more months, and now you will die in your homeland. In service of your rightful king and overlord. What patriot could ask for more?
No. It's too bad you never did learn your place, orphan girl. You were not without premise. But you were always too damn stupid to know the cause. It was never about little Riesk and peons like you. It was about restoring the natural order of things, the best blood rising to the top. There's no place for disobedient little slave girls in the new Rieska.
Step forward then, I'll show you.
I'm sorry, Captain. I would have made a different choice, yet it was not mine to make.
Even now you try to pick up your sword in trembling hands. You never know how to die, Captain, but you'll get a lesson tonight. Don't hurt. What's that now? So quiet. Is she trying to beg? Don't hurt, Callista. Let her go. I will let you all live.
Your bravado is impressive, but no, I am afraid you're king.
King? You are no king. Just a pathetic inbred pawn.
Kill her! Kill her!
Enough. Zam. Centuries ago, I swore an oath, never again would I take a life. I wished only to wander a world at peace to watch it grow. And yet, at every turn, blood is shed. Every opportunity for peace is spurned to chase power. And now, insect, I see you claiming my nation, my people.
It is a trick. A real trick. The devil caverns with them after. What are you waiting for? Kill her! Kill them both!
God, it's not possible. It's not possible. You aren't real. Children's fairy tale. Nothing more. Listen well, insect. I am no story. Trust your eyes, the beating of your heart. I am the great dragon Rieska. This woman is mine, pray, you shall not have her. Now kneel, insects, or be annihilated.
Callisto was a dragon, who would have thought it? It was pretty predictable. Telling you his beard is a different color to his hair, fake king, fake beard. Maybe. Sometimes this dialogue is a bit absurd. A little bit. But it's not bad by any means. Parent knees. Damn, but I'm a relief to see you well. Could so easily have turned out differently. Just the way of war. We still count our blessings in your mind. Yes, I am sorry. You will forgive me if I do not feel like celebration. It'll be time to be solemn later. Take this moment, Bernice. For us, for me. You've been away so long. Kalevi. The war can wait. How can you say that, Kalevi? The worst work is still before us. There is still... I must go. Duty still calls. You should celebrate with the rest of your company. Perhaps they will be of any more festive mood than I am. Bernice! Wait, why was she so... I can't mean to. I have to warn the others.
What's the issue, boss?
What do you think? Thinking this place was trivial, we got sidelined from the start. Now we're reduced to hanging out around the palace. But locked out the door. Where's the gratitude, eh? You just want to see that woman again? I don't just want that. I think we deserve some recognition too, don't we? Huh. Well, I'm sure we... Wait, what was that?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Ready yourself, lads.
Impossible, impossible, impossible!
You, mercenary!
What the hell's going on?
Colossus turned on us. Her concert has channeled the spirits of some terrible beast. Slay it! Slay them!
Wait, the captain's turned traitor? What happened in there?
Why? Why doesn't matter. Pruning Kalast was always the plan. You were her replacement, fool!
Swept aside, snapped his back like...
Enough of this. Metaxa, Domovoy, see us out of here. Boyar Tarun Sanu, I trust you to handle affairs in Hazek.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Typical, really. All you nation builders are the same. Push comes to shove.
Enough. They charge yourself as the finest warriors on the market. Prove it. Dispose of that thing. I will ensure the company is tamed. Make sure you aren't disturbed.
I'll consider it. Taking the easy job. Well, shall we do this? I shall lead the way. I have no fear for this beast. You have to wake up, Captain. It isn't yet time. It isn't yet your time. If not for yourself, then will you stand for me? I know you can. I know you must. What the hell? What happened to everyone? I don't see any beast. Poison. How could poison bring them down? What does it matter, boss? The orders were plain. Your orders. I see how it is. That dullard of a king lacked the spine to handle the job himself. Go on then. Do I look capable of driving you off? My oath is broken, my power's waning, my life in your hands. You have it within yourself, so take it. Stand aside, Chief. I won't hesitate. Our orders are to take the captain, nothing more. And here you find her, poisoned by your own employers. Will you follow them to the ends of the earth? Will you wait for them to betray you too? Doesn't matter, that's the job. Hey, quick question, Picaret. Who's the leader of the Ekashers? You are, but... But? There are no buts. The exiles took their shot and they missed. There's a chance to strike back before they turn on us. Besides, not like the Confederation that we ever turned on them, eh? I was afraid you'd have some damn fool notion like this.
Callista, is that you? Here, what's...
You have to get up, Captain. Find the strength within yourself. You should pick your next words very, very carefully. I felt my tongue long enough and the boys feel the same as me. We left Alestra to chase this woman, but that was okay. We found good coin for the Confed, then they lost the war. But it was okay. The exiles needed us and you found the captain. Everyone wins. And now you're saying the deal's off with the exiles. But why is that? Because I damn well say. And when I say something, you hop, skip, and jump to attention. And why is that now? Because if you were stupid enough to try and take a shot, I'd have your head with a flick of the wrist, little Picaret. You'd never even feel a thing. Me, alone? Yeah, but I'm not alone. Me and the boys, we've been talking. Oh, you're all talk. Time to take some action. Here, ready yourselves now. Knew we couldn't trust those damn Rabs. Glad at least you know which side your bread's buttered, huh?
Kalevi, what if you're wrong?
I pray to anyone who will listen that I am, Karo. But in my heart of hearts, I know I'm not. Damn it all. So what do we do? We'll have to cut a path through to the captain. I checked and they've barred the doors from the south. We'll have to go the long way around, and I imagine it's guarded heavily. If the captain and Callista still live by the time we get there, then we can escape back through any of the southern exits. We'll lose them in Hazek, I hope. Right, come on then, lads. The captain put her neck on the line for us 1,000 times. Time to pay her back. Karo, if you walk away, I can't hold it against you. You know what this means for...
You don't. You don't have the slightest damn notion. Damn it all, I'm ready to go through it regardless. Despite everything.
And there we go. Welcome to a very hard chapter. Roxy's here. She's not wounded, actually. It's just regular Roxy. We have Callista, who, still regular Callista, believe it or not. And we have Estrel here, who's green, and spoiler alert, she becomes blue. So yeah, you get her with the Joy Use, which is a very, very strong PRF sword. She's a Lin Lord, pretty much a True Blade, so she can also use bows pretty well. And as you can see from her stats, she's very good. Even her res is good. Just a very, very solid unit all around. Hey, Norian's daughter. True. So yeah, 50 crit. She's pretty good. I remember in my very first run, she died here. Half my team died on this map. But I think it's also been changed a little bit. I don't remember this wall being here. Okay, so we have Pick a Red here. And we have casualties. This life hangs in the balance, but it's no longer any concern of yours. So yeah, get in, get out. It's a pretty difficult chapter. I think we can bring 14 people, so we can bring most people. My goat. I'm kind of tempted to drop Talassi, but her having Kanto is actually really, really good. And I don't really have anybody else to really use the Thunder Tome, so I think... Does she support anybody, though? No. I guess I'll just drop her for now, then, because I think Cat's Side is better. And I think the rest will stay the same, because I still have Chazimir, he can do a good amount of healing. And I think... No, he doesn't actually have any supports. You know, the main reason why I actually brought him, or one of the main reasons why I brought him last map is because of Comet Fall. I don't really have anybody to use Light Magic. But I ended up not using Light Magic with him anyways, so... But honestly, at this point, I think I want to drop Chazimir. There isn't a tome, or a staff rather, that I really need to use. I don't think I'm actually going to use it much in combat. And... have Elisenda, she can use all the staves I need her to use. I have Vivica, who is also at B rank, so she can also use the Physic now, with her 30 magic. So I think Chazimir can just sit on the bench for a bit. I mean, he's done his job tenfold. And if I ever need another staff user, well, he's there. So, yeah. I think I'll just keep the team the same otherwise. I'm just thinking, do I want... I think it's probably better if I give the Physic to Vivica. Yeah, I'll give the Physic to Vivica. What level is Barrier? C. Aw, that's sad. I'm gonna give her the Physic though. With this Physic and 30 magic, she's gonna be crazy. Other than that, I am still poor. Let me check the army. I think Yeah, okay, I can buy javs and hand axes. So I want to get at least one of those. I have javelins, I just need maybe a handful. Oh yeah, I accidentally hit the mute button. Oops. Yeah, I was considering who I give the buffs to. And if I can scrounge up enough money for a heal staff, but... Oh wait, I have the doors. The keys. How much are they worth? Oh, and the lockpick. 600. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's actually straight up perfect. Oh god. There we go. There we go, perfect. Actually perfect. Okay, other than that, I do have another physic now, which I can and will give Elisenda, I think. Not sure if I need a recover staff, or a restore staff. I think it'll be fine. And other than that, this team looks relatively well. You know, Teemo maybe needs a little bit more damage output. I'm giving him the Broad Axe. And Roxy can just use whatever I have left in here. Oh, but I do think I want to keep the Composure Refer. Oh, Defiance is what it was. Yeah, so stat boosts, I was thinking of just giving everything to Teemo. I mean, he wouldn't be the best choice, but he would be funny. Like, Carlos is just so much better than him by this point. It's actually kind of sad. I mean, his luck will go up and everything, but he doesn't have supports like Carlos. Sounds like a funny plan. Team Overdrive. I guess he can still cap his strength though. I'm tempted to just give the... You know what? I'm using him a lot. And I feel like this might put him over the edge of killing people, so I'm gonna give the strength ring to Raman. He's just too good. I also have the Swift Soul. I think in my original run, I just gave that to Roxy. Either Roxy or Raman. But if I recall correctly, Roxy is generally a better user of it, so I'm just gonna give it to her. Just because of how insanely strong she is. Speedwing. Okay, Speedwing is between Teemo, Vivica, and... or maybe even Catside. That could also be good. Connacht could be nice. I'm not sure, fellas. I'm not sure. Teemo and Vivica mainly. Hi, Joseph. Teemo El Basado. Okay, you know what? We need to Teemo max a little bit in here. Roxy needs res. Yes, but I don't have res. How's the game? Very good. I do not have res, unfortunately. I still think the speed booster would be better on Vivica. But oh well. Oh well. Because, you know, if she can double with that 30 magic... Hallo Astra proc. Ah, fuck it, I'll just give it to Teemo. We need some Teemo action. This product's used to axe prods. It is pretty much a slim axe, but slim weapons in this game are just better iron weapons, which are still more expensive. And I think this is the first time we really fight... No, we fought adepts before, or monks, or whatever you want to call them. We fought them before. So, yeah, let's see... Fiddle around a bit here. Are you participating in the Rev draft? No. I am actually not, because I haven't actually played Rev before. I mean, I've played all the Fates games, but I've only played like the first couple of chapters. And I'm gonna be honest, even if it wasn't Rev, I don't think I would have participated. I'm just a bit tired of Rev. Or of Fire Emblem drafts in particular. So, yeah. Captain, what's happening? Wait, you are... That is not important right now. What matters is our survival. Like a sure captain. Fights by our side. Blade Isama is still by your side. Take it and let your anger guide it. Think my own damn company would turn on me like this? Pack of cretins, take your shot at the boss then. Let me remind you why I spent 8 long years at the top. I made you. I made the Akashurs. And with a strike of my blade, I can just as easily unmake you. Without me, you are nothing. Draft races are fun, but PH always wins. It's kind of predictable. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, you know, the thing with me is, I think if I played like PH would, I may, you know, also have a chance at winning. But I just think it's a bit boring. You know, you can just pick a flyer and rush through everything again and again, but it's just boring. I don't like playing like that. In fact, I don't like playing drafts. I'm not a fan of drafts in general. So, yeah. And with that Swift Souls, she can... Look at this. Look at that damage output. Where did I get that hack? This hack, it's on FEU. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. Yeah, you can download the hack in the description. I posted a link to it there. Now, this section right here, actually kinda scary. You can really get fucked over if you're not careful here. Oh, and I get Broken Vow. What is that? A Protective Dance. Oh, so that's like 10 extra defense, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I can immediately pop a support between them. That's pretty good. Oh, good of you to join us, Kalast. It's fine. There's no rush. I'll handle it. I'll admit, I hadn't expected to fight side by side with you. Aw, you ruined me. Been dreaming of it since... Well, no, that would be a lie. You had a potential when we first met, sure. I'm glad you found a way to blossom. Potential should be relished, don't realize, don't you think? I think I want to get out of this alive. And you will. We will. Have some faith, Kalast. I will look after you. But why? Gift horses and mouse, Captain. Give me a reason to trust you. Psst, Captain. Think, please. Why betray you later when I could have had your head on a spike just now? I'm in this for the long haul. Psst, we can't get that far. Now, come on, come on. Put it all together in your pretty little head and come back later, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, well, I guess right now it really doesn't matter. Let's get through this. Oh, I should probably check for stealables. I don't think there's anything here. Ooh, I say that as I go past an angelic rope. But I think that's the only one. Yeah. So there is Tarusano right here with the Great Lance. 7 speed, well. There's Picaret. That's pretty scary. And yeah, I saw a bolting right here that's droppable. Ooh. Oh, wait! I didn't see that fucker! Will I just lose this Strel again? Oh god, that would suck. I mean, I can kill next turn. Fucks, man. Yeah, I messed up right there. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is the new unit a lost condition? Nope. Still only, Roxy, as far as I know. PH does a lot of prep, so he wins. He does by far the most prep out of any of us. Like, for all of the runs, like for Android Saga, I did not practice at all. For FE6, or like for pretty much all of them afterwards, the only thing I did was I opened the maps in the wiki. I looked at the maps in the wiki. I noted down all droppables and all items or all reinforcements that I know I would not know when I played it. Because I remember a lot of reinforcements, but not all of them. And I just noted it all down. I had a document open. And I played like the first 5 chapters just to get into the feel of the game again, and that's it. PH played through the entire game 4 times. At least. For every single one of them. And I'm gonna be honest, even if I wanted to, I don't know if I would have the time for that. Ah, let's just kill it, baby. Weapon triangle? Never heard of it. She talks like she's invincible, so she better be. Yeah, let's hope. Physic? I guess he has a reputation to uphold now. Yes, kinda. I think maybe the next one will be one of the most exciting monsters. Oh wait, I thought that was Carolas. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just gotta be careful about that mage with the bolting. Wait, Temperstone was the res one. No, Temperstone was the one that hits res, right? Blisterstone is what I want against mages. sort of get Tolassi's heal rank up. Okay, these two can't support it. I'm not quite sure how support works in the way that you build it. I thought it was just chapter-wise at first, but... Only interested in the GBA draft race, to be honest, because those games are the ones I'm most familiar with. The thing with draft races is, most FE games, you could just juggernaut with one unit. Like, I think almost every single... Okay, this is actually very good. Almost every single FE game, you can just rush through it with 1 or 2 units. Like, you don't need more than 4 units, which is also why most games are so Ironman friendly. One game that comes to mind off the top of my head where you could never juggernaut with 1 unit would be Berwick Saga. So I think if we were to do a draft, Berwick Saga would probably be the most exciting one because you cannot juggernaut in that game. You just cannot. So, yeah. And give a fuck who wins, just nice watching you guys play and interact. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's my favorite part too. I don't really care all that much about the draft. The most fun part is just talking to everybody, you know, the banter and everything. By far the most fun part. Tried to get the ROM, but I can't find it. It's in the description. There's a download link in there. Have you downloaded things off the internet before? You're good at not getting tilted? Yeah. Oh, the Berwick Saga one. No, Berwick Saga's not a mod. Berwick Saga is a PS2 game. Berwick drafted the first 3 maps. That game is so long you couldn't finish it in 3 sittings. True. True. Even if you skip the story, it would be pretty hard. That's right. Let's see if we can't lure that guy in. I like to see everyone comparing their main carries and Jagans, also making fun of our favorite French. Yeah, PH is a great guy. I mean, we always joke about, haha, le France, le French bed, but PH is genuinely a good guy. And I think probably one of the best game designers, or map designers, game balancers, game designers, whatever you want to call it, in the FE community, if not the best. I know a lot of people cope about PH map hard, but hey, skill issue. Sorry, skill issue. The maps are genuinely good. Right, now I need to kill this fucker. Give me that bolting. Yum 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 yum. Oh, right, that's a thunder. Never played a PH map? Well, if you played Andron Saga, you played a PH map. Stark is way more cruel than PH will ever be. Never even played a Romhack. Well, you're seeing me play one right now. Why don't you get a bit inspired? I like how we get to a point where we recognize the maps PH made. Yeah, but hey, good game designer is good game designer. Let's see, 30 speed. Oh wow, she gets doubled. They both get doubled. What? 27. Okay, she does 6 damage. Never mind. Never mind. Although, you know what? I will use the Isama for this because she might be able to one-shot. That's his trademark. Still busy Ironmanning all the mainline games. After that, it's Romhack time probably. I would suggest play a couple of Romhacks and a couple of mainline games. Because after you've finished all the mainline games, a lot of hacks are not as good as the mainline games, and a few hacks are better than the mainline games. So it's best if you just give it a try, and mix in a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you see Mang stream Eligar Spear, you know why he's crueler. I've not really followed that one all that much, I'm gonna be honest. I remember seeing Mangs play Eligar Spear first. I remember playing Eligar Spear, and I did not really like it all that much. It's not a bad hack. I just don't think it's super well balanced. In my eyes, anything that is balanced around using safe states, or being like a puzzle FE, you could say, anything balanced around that is just not balanced. If I need save states to beat your game, then it's not balanced. Although, I have to say, the author, Zark, seems like a great guy. Just not my cup of tea. Oh. Okay. Now that angelic rope you're holding on to, my friend? Yep. Give me that. He's very good at finding ways to torture you. Yeah, but you know the difference between game design is you can make a very, very hard but fair map. And... Or, you know, the thing I think how you should design Fire Emblem is make hard maps. Like, do maps that can actually kill your player units. Don't be afraid of doing that, right? But give the player enough tools to recover from a loss. Recover from losing an item or missing something, you know? And that is the main issue I had with Eligar Spears. You had so few units, so you had so little room for error. If you fucked up slightly, you got one unit killed, tough luck. Okay, one unit may be fine, 2 units may be fine, but I think after you got 3 units killed, you couldn't fulfill the unit requirement on the later maps. Like, you would be 1 unit short, and you need pretty much every single unit to get past those super hard maps. Safe state is just Mila's turn wheel. Yeah, and Mila's turn wheel is awful. It's one of the worst mechanics they've ever added. It's literally just skill issue the mechanic. Nice, more defense. I'll take it. Like, I can't call it anything else. Ah, Timo. Timo's falling off, guys. So over. Gage doesn't like the fact the player has paladins and cavalry, which is a good thing because cavalry and paladins and cavalry are usually always the best units in the game, apart from maybe like wyverns. You know, if you can blaze through the entire game with just one type of unit, then that unit is not balanced. And then you need to do something in the map to balance them. I wouldn't want the player to just run around everything with their horses. And even though, here's the crazy part, even though PH puts so many like anti-rider weapons in Andron Saga, horses are still really fucking good in that game. That's the crazy part. In spite of everything, in spite of the people coping for copious amounts, haha, funny, horses are still really good in that game. The first game, Fire Emblem game, I've seen that managed to really balance cavalry and flyers is Berwick Saga. And the rest doesn't come close. Because even if you try pretty hard, it's probably not gonna be enough. They're just too busted. Mila's turn wheel needs to die, I agree. Or, let me say it like this. I'm generally fine with having save states. But either it should only be like a purely utility thing and not like a, oh, I did a mistake thing. Like, I think a good compromise was the save spots that Shadow Dragon did. Those were really good. You know, if you needed them, you could use them. I didn't really like how you needed to use a turn to use them. But other than that, like, come on, that's a great thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, Estrella can do some good damage here. Berwick's forces as units and cavalry is a combo of soldier and horse, right? No. What Berwick does is horses are a resource. They have their own HP. And they can die if you have the horse equipped, if you're riding the horse and you take too much damage. Then you can die. Or the horse can die. So the Estrella animation sped up. This one? Not right now. In this Romhack, you can speed up everything by holding the R button during combat. How about the Save Staff? Save Staff is fine with me, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, how much damage does he do? 37? Oh, God. Did I just kill her again? Oh, wait. Wait, no, I can kill him. I can kill him. Oh, perfect. The Swift Soul saves the day. What do you think about the option to ride your horse indoors in FE5 or FE5? I'm not a fan of horses being able to be used indoors. Hey, no, not this way. The king's booked it up here. You really think you're ready to pick a fight with all his goons? Maybe I do. Maybe I want another shot. Yeah, and maybe I want to sleep on a pile of gold coins every night. Caressed to sleep by all Lestra's most velvety courtesans. But instead I get you and you get me and we're going south. Boots save the day. So yeah, I think if you have horses, you should not be able to ride them indoors. Because, again, horses have so many good things going for them. Why are you giving them yet another thing that makes them even more OP? They can't indoors. Yeah. I hate how all calves inside forget to use how to use the axes and lances. That I'm not a fan of either, I must say. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, I think... Yeah, Vivica can physic. Oh my god, look at this range. Look at this range. Look at this range, brother. Ah, she doesn't kill. Unless, I think if Callista is in range, she might. But I think I'll just shoot. She has a big range. The biggest of ranges. Haha. I fucking love women with big ranges. They need ballistas. All those women need ballistas. What I hate from forced indoors in FE5 is that Mounteds are forced to use swords. Yeah, that I'm not a fan of either, because you can balance things around still being able to use an axe, a lance, or a sword indoors for the calves. But it's just not very fun if you just give them all swords. Like, you can give them a status negative, or I think they already get that, so... Okay, these guys are actually kind of tough. I mean, they don't move. I guess they don't move. I don't really need to kill them. so I guess I won't. Those snipers are nasty. Yup. Yup. I could try to go for a crit. Nah, not right now. Let's just focus on pushing forward for now. Armor Slayer. I don't think I want to waste my Armor Slayer though. Let's just waste the stone instead. When's the next part of the FE5 playthrough? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We started that thing so long ago. And both me and Ufa are pretty busy with other stuff now. But the other thing is, like, Runso actually edited the next part. But the audio is pretty horrible. I had some kind of recording issues on that day. So the audio sounds absolute dog shit. And I personally do not think it's entertaining to watch with audio that bad. So I've been kind of holding off on uploading it, but like, I feel I would probably be better off just streaming FE5 myself at some later time, but I'm not sure. Download, I always wanted to have pure charged cavalry character who can't counterattack or double when using lances, but he makes up for it by having his lances always be effective or deal damage. TZ, you should play Berwick Saga. That's pretty much what Kaga did. That could be fun, blind Ironman stream. I mean, that's pretty much what I always do normally. But yes, it is pretty fun. Now this guy, oh, I know the perfect opponent. We need Demo. Oh, Brave Bow? Oh, Brave Bow has 3 range too? It's scary. Iron Emblem when? Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Iron Emblem soon, okay? Kaga is based, but I'm not at a stage of my life where I can handle hexagons. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Hexagons are not that bad. You just have your pantaloons full of shit. Because hexagons. You're just like, oof. He also shits his pants when he sees hexagons. Like, I don't know why you guys are so fucking scared shitless. Hex-based combat? True? So fucking true? I love hex-based combat. I really need to play the Kaga games. If you need to know how to set everything up, you need to play Berwick Saga. I can send it to you. Just message me on Discord, where I can give you a legally obtained Japanese copy of Berwick Saga, because we would never use emulators, and we would certainly also never get the ROMs from other places. That is evil, and anybody who does it should be murdered. Right, guys? Oh, Dallas, that's so generous of you. Yes. I know, right? There's a certain wrong for the translation patch, don't you, if I recall correctly. Which is why I'm offering to tell you, or to just send you what you need. I can't believe you're willing to share from your expansive warehouse full of Berwick Saga games. Yup, very generous. Just for you guys. Hex is awesome, it's hot and intense, and you feel good at the end. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think we're thinking of the same thing here. Thing. Oh god, Picaret is coming. I didn't even see that. Well, thank god I still have the Brave Sword on me. Maybe get a crit? Ah, no crit. Hex battle, obviously, of course. 30 attack. That is a good bit of attack. 10 rear, ooh. Brother, ooh! think it's time to just put you right there. Wait. Can assassins proc assassinate? High impact hex will violence. Oh my god, that is so bad. Anyone know the name of this player face theme? No, I do not, unfortunately. Hexual violence. Chapter 11 and already a team of promoted units. Well, the game only has like 18 chapters. So, yes. Oh wait, maybe I can kill her from this side? Oh, no way. No way, I don't think so. No. Too much in here happening at once. I guess I just walk here. Pick up. Do I have the... Okay, I do have the brave sword, okay. And I'll use an elixir. Seems like a lot of game. Romhacks use music from the Department Heaven games. What the fuck is Department Heaven? For one turn, that means it will go away after enemy phase, right? Thing is done that 4 is the lucky number and 6 is the evil number, you know? I think you're just scared. You're just scared. You're just a pussy. Okay, yeah, she could absolutely destroy that guy. Would that be a good idea? I don't think so. I think I need one more turn. Then again... Wait, she can't reach. I could put her on the pillar. The damage is not so much that she can't handle it on the pillar, I think. So yeah, putting her on there. Weird name for a series of games. Oh, okay. 18 chapters. I was under the impression that Drums of War will be 2023 chapter map hack. I think it's only around 18. It's not as much as you think it would be. Now the issue is I can't really advance here either, because I think she has a chance to just assassinate you. But I'm not sure about it. And there's this guy here as well. It's a city place. Shitty walk. It's a shitty place to be in. I mean, the Brave Bow guy doesn't really do that much damage. But I think I would want as many Brave Bows as possible, right? Then again, if I can get the Brave Bow right now as opposed to near the end of the map, it's probably better. And I think I can kill them off if I attack from here, yeah. So you know what? I'll lure this guy in. I'll let him do some damage. Guess you... Jesus. You're so strong. But they don't move, so maybe with Rogan? You know what? Sure, I can heal her up. Come on, get a crit. God damn it. God damn it. Good luck with the run, thank you. Put you closer, shove, and then I heal. Do I want to heal Estrella again? No, I don't think she needs it quite now. Not just yet. But yeah, this map again, very hard. Probably one of the hardest ones in the game. Some more staff XP. I think she's gonna reach D rank soon. There we go. Belted in my bones. Ay, ay, ay. One rounding generals casually. What a woman.
So you're what all the fuss has been about. You have to prove you're worth it.
I don't need to prove anything to you, but I guess you'll find out all the same. But Ironman took you the most attempts so far. Personally, I've lost over 15 attempts of Conquest Lunatic Ironman. On YouTube?
Strel, what has your loss?
On YouTube it would be Path of Radiant. No, Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn would be on YouTube. Oh shit. Is what it would be on YouTube, but I've tried Conquest Lunatic Blind Ironman before. And it took me like, I think, 5 attempts to get to the boat chapter, or the port chapter rather, and another 5 to beat it. Barely beat it. Because again, it was blind and I just started from the beginning every single time. But that's how I play Fire Emblem. Roxy doubles assassins. Yeah. I also remember her surviving this, so... weird. But I don't know. I also did it blind, had a similar experience. Conquest had a lot of bloat with all the stat debuffs and reaver skills. I hate that game. So hopefully Donald will finish his blind Ironman of Shadow Hearts. True. Wait, it dropped with full durability? Do items always drop with full durability? I don't remember ever hearing of that. God, her recurve bow is almost done for. Yeah, if I put her here, if I dance here, then... No, I gotta kill these guys. I can just heal up. Let's just get a better blade in here. Like a silver sword, I guess. Yep. There's many games I wanna play, but yeah. Which non-FE game do you think you'll finish on the channel first, aside from Tyring and Berwick, of course? I mean, I count those as FE games. They're more FE games than most FE games. But other than that... Shit, man, I don't remember. What did I even play other than FE? Like, outside of FE. I played Shadow Hearts from the New World. I played a bit of the Paradox games, but you can't really finish those. Okay, I killed that guy. Yeah, I need Vivica and... Actually, no. No, she dodged. Going to streaming engage? Yeah, that's still running as well. Trick question, babe. It's Sly 1. True! I already finished Sly 1. You're right. Damn, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, none of them are actually in danger. I thought they were. Gotta watch out for the Reaver right here. They don't have crit, by the way. They do not have crit. But these... And they cannot move on mountains. They can only move on seas. If I recall correctly. Engage kinda lame, better off playing a good game like Conquest. Yeah, but I promised I'd finish it. And a promise is a promise. AS, okay, that's fine. Just outside of range. so true. Wait, this is okay. It doesn't even have a 2-range option, so I can just move it. Yeah, my last promise. Dawnlot, the last promise. The final promise. The last promise 2. The promise 5. The promised land. Wait, is it Scalevio all the way up there? Or I mean Carlos, so Scalevio support won't work. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Best for you if you just gave in now. I might yet show mercy, the king will not.
Ay, 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 ay. That's certainly some damage. Oh, that's scary. Oh my lord, they're coming. Evo, you were supposed to kill him! Carlos almost died. Oh, you're right. He would have been at 1 HP. Oops. Yeah, in the industry we call this an oopsie doopsie. There we go. Emo!
I can still fight. But forgive your foolish husband.
One thing I have to say I really enjoy about this hack is the fact that the bosses actually have death quotes, which sound more like something somebody would say when they die, than just the regular bosses which are just like, oh, fuck you for killing me. Yeah, Ramon has not been leveling up speed. But then again, this guy's just very fast. What happened to Iron Emblem? So, we wanted to continue it. I told Mangs, you know, there's so many times in the last few months where I go into Mangs DMs, I'm like, hey Mangs, here is my entire schedule for the week. I have time on these dates, and sometimes I even give him the exact, like, time I will not have time, or like, I'm technically busy on Wednesday, but if we do it early, we can still do it, you know, so I give him as many options as I can. Max also always answers, yeah, sure, and then never gets back to me. And it keeps fucking happening. It's actually fucking infuriating at this point. It's actually infuriating. Like, I go up to him, I tell him, here's the exact fucking time I have time, you know? I have nothing planned for the week yet. I'm giving you first priority on Iron Emblem recording, you know? And then he just always fucking ignores me. Or like he says sure and then ignores me. It's awful. It's an awful feeling. Jeez, look at this damage. Scheduling shit with people is always a pain. I mean, it's one thing to just, you know, schedule, but we're in the same time zone. Getting trolled by an eggle mowing at your life? Yeah, but people keep asking me, when Iron Emblem? Bug Mangs about it, man. I'm always fucking down to do it. I've mentioned it to him God knows how many times. And it just won't happen unless enough people bug him about it, I think. There's nothing I can do to help you guys. It lies in your hands. If you bug him enough that you want to see Iron Emblem, then you will get Iron Emblem. But before that, you will not see anything. Now, I do, of course, want these wonderful chests right there. He gets asked about it during his stream Q&As. Yes, but not enough. And if he gets asked, he's just like, yeah, Donut, when are we doing Iron Emblem? Dude, I'm literally soy raging when I saw that. Literally fucking soy raging when I heard him say that. Jesus Christ. Single most infuriating thing about Mangs. Hands down. Iron Emblem will be the new guide in the bridge from Mangs. You'll get a message about it in 3 years. If I ever get married, he'll give me 1 episode of Iron Emblem as a wedding gift. So, see you guys in 10 years. Or however long it'll take me. Crit? Crit? Oh, thank God. Oh wow, one shot. Busted. Okay, let's get that bread. Is there anything else droppable? No. And I don't think these guys drop anything either. I remember you will get reinforcements here, which are infinite. The first time, the reason why I lost was I did not realize they were infinite, and I kept holding out here, waiting for the reinforcements to all die off, but they do not die. And one of them always has a bolting tome. So I was able to kill them for like 10 to 20 turns, I think. But after a while, it was so bad that I just couldn't. And that's why I lost half my army in my first run. Like, you can't keep that up forever. I just asked because others did. I have not even watched this series. I'm just saying, you know, if people want to see it, I'm not the right guy to ask for it. Because I am down and I will find time if I get asked if we can record it. But that's not how it goes. When you try to taint, but the game taints back. I know not why their guard is down, but I can't let this chance slip by. For my father, for the Confederation. For Yeska, I will have the captain's head. We hunt. Luther's Warbank will attack exiles in the company alike. It may be prudent to ensure he is brought down before you make your escape. Leveling up on NPC phase can cause a visual error. You may appear to get new stats, but the numbers will rise. Okay. You're also able to swoop through your men. Blame the high ceilings. So yeah, they all have pass. And Luther is back with the Nibelung. Very, very strong. And he comes with a Zoria shield, which is a Philly shield, pretty much. And that is the game telling you to fuck off. Oh, not even Roxy doubles that fucker. Not even Estrel, jeez. Glitterstone. Yeah, I guess I'll just kill them with her. Because this way I can shove and get you in here. In fact, I can even kill with Carlos here, I think? Yeah, perfect. He's so good. Carlos is legit one of my best units. They taint now. So I need a couple more turns till I can get all the treasure out of here. And get out with these guys. Brave Max. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. I probably want Rogan up there as well to rescue them out again. If I can. Oh, nice. I can put her right here with the U recurve. Yep, that's perfect. El perfecto, por favor, señor. Muchador. Matador. That's half the Spanish skills I possess. So yeah, they'll fight amongst each other. And I don't mind them killing a couple of his green units. Although I wouldn't want him to kill Luther himself. I didn't know you were fluent Esperanto. Sí, señor! Muchas pueblo conquistadores. Nacho grande. Señor. That's the extent of my Spanish skills. The key to speaking a language you don't speak is to just speak it with absolute conviction that you know how to speak it. Even if you know yourself that you don't know how to speak it. Oh shit, that actually hit her. That is the best way to convince people that you speak a language you don't speak. If they, of course, don't speak it either. Penepe bueno? Sí, por favor. So yeah, the red units here don't really hold out for long. Fake the accent thick enough and people will just assume you mumble a lot. True, das ist richtig. Yeah, das ist richtig, yeah.
Who would have thought a tunnel network straight to the palace? But they're busy with the coronation and all that. They'll never see this coming.
Sin duda alguna. Sí, sí, dámeles exo.
Chicken pasta grande supreme.
Great. World's slowest escape map. Oh, trust me, this map can get pretty crazy if you're not careful, but I've played it before and I'm a bit more careful now than I would be otherwise.
Kill him, Ramon.
There we go. Okay, please get speed. Okay, he got speed. He got speed, and the rest is also good.
Nameless exo magnifico artistico.
See, NX? I can... I can compliment you in your own language. This is how advanced I have become in No, but I think it's legitimately fucking funny to speak Spanish, despite not speaking it. It's always super fucking funny. Like, I don't think I even want to learn Spanish ever. Because it's just funnier this way. If I know, then it will be spoiled. It will not be as fun anymore. It is, yeah. Yeah, let's use you right here. So I can get Ramon out of there. And I'll just run you out. Okay, that's outside range, good. And now I can slowly retreat with everybody. Oh, Deadeye and Elisenda have another support. Wait, where's Elisenda? Oh, here's Elisenda. Return to Senda.
I must say that bumbling amateur Harnik did do justice to you. Careful, Reese. Your spirit remains strong. Though, perhaps she does not deserve the credit. There is a drive here, a desire. Such a strange thing to find. So many of the undead just burn with simple hunger, tiresome. But you, I would almost describe it as fervor. This armor. Tell me, what is it you mean to serve? Rieska itself, nor herself. Fascinating.
Sí, señor, mucho juego, videojuegos. Behold, N. You probably have some weird pronunciation for that letter that makes it sound completely wrong. Imagine having a ribcage so wide that you can attach... Wait, I see it on the screen. Oh, now I can see it. You can attach pauldrons to it and it looks normal. Zazed, I might add. Yeah, now they're gonna be coming. But hey, that halberdier's holding them off for another turn. Enye. It sounds enye. That's such a fucking funny letter. It sounds like somebody saying nuh-uh. That's my day job. I used to work in a tech store, but that store closed down, so I'm just sitting at home for now. But I'm still looking for something in the direction of IT. Because that fits me much more than being a trader. So, yeah. I'll reach up there. Fortify. Ooh. Now we grab you again. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It hit me harder than I thought it would. But it is what it is. That's as simple as it is. Wait, you have the Iron Blade equipped, right? Yes, that's correct. Reset the thing. I mean, that's pretty much how I live my life. It is what it is. I mean, crying about things won't solve them. As bad as they may be. So sometimes you just gotta say it is what it is and get out of there. Okay, I gotta prepare a bit for the combat right there with those guys. Hit. I can deal with the Sage now as well. Wait, are they gonna try to go after the snipers? I should have kept them alive! He's gonna try to attack them. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I gotta kill these guys though, I think. Do I really have to use the Isama here? Yeah, I do. Does you can maybe kill? No. Oh, actually, I would only be in range of that guy, so I don't even need to kill. Wait. Yeah, they're close now too. Close, but not close enough to where I would be in their range. Look at how good Connacht is. So good. So fucking good. I would reach up to there. Maybe you? Don't double. Maybe you? You would kill. Just kill. Nice EXP. I can just get him out of there again. I'll heal with you. I just gotta remember to be close, but not too close to Luther. And I gotta get Ramon out there. I guess. Wait, 16 AS. Timo has swap. That's 19 dev, 4 res. Ooh, God. I think even with a barrier, he wouldn't survive that. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's dance then. Was it you who said 3 houses is the worst FE game, or am I confusing you with somebody else? I haven't played 3 houses, but it's probably the worst FE game, considering from what I've heard, it doesn't really play like an FE game. It feels like 3 houses is... Oh, by the way, if you hit select, you won't see their ranges. You gotta check the manual. Just watch out for that. From what I heard, the issue is mostly just that you just go to the monastery and do shit there. It doesn't really feel like an FE game, but I haven't played it. I haven't even watched someone play it. Because originally I didn't want to get spoiled on it, but... I think I want to heal Roxy. Wait, let me just calculate this actually. 31, it's 10 damage. 38 is 33 damage. So yeah, she survives. She survives. Spelly in a FE game with the monastery engages similar but lesser problems with the sun. I think what you're referring to, what I was talking about, is the fact that many people said that, or somebody in Mank's chat said that people say 3 houses is really good, but they say the other games are bad or something like that, or I don't quite remember, but my point was more so just that it's different audiences. The normal FE audience, or FE veteran audience you could say, is not the same audience as the 3 houses audience, if that makes any sense. Nice damage. 3 houses more like 3 copes? Nope, that's the sequel. Oh, that's actually bad. Ooh, that's not good that he's there. Makes it harder to kill him.
By the grace of the old gods, the king is safe. To deal with those traitors, Kalast and Bastoni, get that door open.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think this entrance was here before. It was just... Oh, I know what it was. Beforehand, it was 2 stairs here, 2 stairs here, I think. And they've changed it to a couple of extra enemies from this side. Now the issue is I really gotta make sure I'm outside of Luther's range. So yeah, let's see. I think I want to grab another bow for her. I only have an Ash recurve, but hey. Better than nothing, I suppose. We old. True. True. Me with my 21 years. I'm literally dying of old age right now. So sad. I'm back in my day. But what I can do is I can kill one of these guys. And rescue away. Yep, that works. And then after I kill these guys, I book it. I'm old, 21. Guys, I will be even older. In September, I will be 22. Literal fucking fossil. Am I right, guys? I know the old guys in chat are like literally dying right now. Like, oh no, you call that old? But no, I'm joking. I'm ancient then? Yes. You're an ancient gamer. Fossil fighters is what they call you. The fossil fighter. That face 130s and remember the Permian extinction. It happens, man, it happens. Oh, they have the same range. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think this is fine, right? Yeah, just gotta make sure Condavi's not on edge. And then these guys will advance, but I will be able to get out of there quickly enough where it won't become an issue. Yeah, perfect. So, Luther, quite strong. But not strong enough. When in doubt, Isama it out. Wait, I think this is Silverblade enough? Silverblade is actually enough. It doesn't even have oh, what? It doesn't even have combat dialogue. Oh, actually, wait, I think he has Pierce, though. Clouds were torn by the wind and a red sunset slashed the west, shape majestic against the glow. Oh, a skeleton man can kill. Maybe you? Or cat side. Let's go with the cat side. It's not a kill! She doesn't die! 1 HP. There we go. Father, I'm sorry that I could not fulfill. Level up. Nice. And I got the Zoria shield. And now we fucking book it. What was your most devastating Ironman loss so far? I think probably Radiant Dawn, where it was the Micaiah. No, it wasn't the Micaiah chapter, it was the chapter after that. It was the first chapter in part 2, I think, where you get Brahm and Nephany. You could have an easy game over there if you're uncareful, and I was. One that was also really awful was in the boat map in FE9. What happened to me was I got really unlucky. There was a green unit which got 2% crit on the very first turn, who was on the tile you need to defend on the boat tile. And then on the same turn, somebody ran in and game overed immediately. Like there was, I think there was legitimately nothing I could have done. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, my savior, how fares the fight? I may have vouched for you, but do not vex me. You're a fine warrior, not a fine person. You hurt me so, Connacht. After all we've shared? We've shared in pursuit. We've shared as you picked off the weak and slow. Your steady arm and I are wasted on the Confederation. You think I did not crave better prey? Did you think I was scared? Scared to die like your little camp followers, eh? Please, that little chase was a waste of us both. You have a pursuer's heart too. Better than we are both here among warriors against warriors. You do not understand duty. You do not understand. Ha! I need no understanding. I understand all I need.
Worst emulator losses when the emulator or game crashes. Kate's side is pronounced catchy. Ah, this is because Irish Gaelic is a meme language that doesn't have real letters, so just crypt Roman writing and use it to fit their grunts. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make the... like... How am I supposed to pronounce this name? I love Ireland. Ireland is a cool country. Celtic history is pretty cool. But dear God, please just make the names readable. Like, I'm calling her Rogan, but I have no clue if that's her actual name. And Catchy, that does not sound or look like Catchy. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's not Catchy. Oh, Laszlo Kalevi, nice. But thank you for explaining it to me. If you know the other names as well, I'll gladly take them. It is what it is. Okay, I can actually escape now. However, I do still want to try to get the supports beforehand. It was Laszlo Kalevi, so I gotta do that one. And then the other one was Catchy and Callista. Just in case there's any reinforcements, I'll block the stairs for now. Till I get the other units over there. Connacht is Connacht. Oh, I thought it was Connacht. Yeah, see, his name is written a little bit differently, but I guess it's the same pronunciation. Connacht? Yeah, that seems more reasonable than the other ones, to be fair, though. Even the Irish and Welsh don't know how to speak the retarded languages. Literal memes only used in writing nowadays. I think I like Wales. It's pretty cool. This is channel on YouTube. I think Cambrian Chronicles was the name. He's like a Welsh dude, and he talks about the history of, like, the ancient medieval history of Wales. It's pretty fun. Laszlo, you're holding up well? Oh, for sure, for sure. No complaints here, and you? Sure, I'm fine. I had some more figures to run by you. I stripped out the words, so it's just a 2,893. Righto, let me mark that down. And if you divide it by this, that's a tough one. Oh, 170 and a bit left over. Just like that. I have to ask, did anyone teach you arithmetic? What's that now? Numbers. Did anyone teach you numbers? I don't know what you mean by that, I'll be honest. What's there to learn? Numbers are numbers, right? Believe it or not, Laszlo, pretty much nobody finds it that easy. Only you. It's a remarkable talent, one that could take you far. I'm already pretty far from home. Or in life, I mean. Give it some thought. Stay safe. Weird. That's such a cool support. That's such a cool support. Laszlo's just a fucking meathead. Oh, okay. Okay, Kaching. Honored Callista. Please, I deserve no honor. Let me simply be as I was to you. But you cannot ask that. I do not mean to be impertinent, only what is known cannot be unknown. You are of the dragons of my blood. I suppose I could be considered a sort of great aunt to you. Through some dozen generations. And now you know my sadness at seeing you drown in battle. I have a confession to make. What is that, dear cat? Catchy. Your passivity, it vexes me. I do not think it was right. I understand casting the stones aside in the aftermath. Only surely you see that an active hand could have aided matters. Your nation has suffered without your influence, and not alone. You did not want to aid in reprisal in the West, I understand, but reprisal happened afterwards, regardless. And when the stones were dredged up earlier, if you had seized them, lives could have been saved. They still could be. It is not time to push past your own feelings, honored Callista. Huh. Turns out I never needed a voice to provide self-loathing what-ifs. Yeah, I've been here this whole time to confirm my cowardice to me. I do not loathe you, I just wish. Perhaps it could have been different, and yes, I have erred countless times. People have paid for it with their lives. Why do you think I have avoided these lands all these years? Pained me, beyond words it pained me. I only ever wanted peace and plenty for my people, and yet my failures are immeasurable. But your effort at trying to measure them is noted, Catchy. God, I need to get used to that. Tell her how it is, Cat. Apathy is that. Yeah, I'm just gonna call her Cat. I am glad that you simply would not have had a moment of weakness. I will bear this in mind. I am sorry, I only wished... I am sorry too. I had no intentions to lash out. Perhaps there is a good illustration of my unworthiness of power, Here at a fit of the peak, I have only an unkind word. Not the power to level a city. Perhaps. Apathy is death. Yeah, and that's why the best way to confront a nihilist is to kill them. Oops, almost ended turn there, that would not be nice. I think that was it, right? Yeah. That's it. I mean, I might as well spend the extra turn to heal here. Level 6. That's a pretty good level. It's a good way to confront people in general. Ah! No. But if somebody's argument is that they don't care, then, you know, you gotta see if they actually don't care. Okay, yeah. This was changed when I played. When I played again, it was just on the stairs, and they got to you way too quickly. Now the reinforcements come from out here, but it's more of them, and from out here, which feels a lot better. So, props for that. Made the map a lot better. I'm not quite sure if you need to escape with everyone, or just with Roxy, but I'm doing it with everybody. Okay. Damn it, we need to get out of here, but we're almost in the clear, Captain. We can slip out in the chaos so long as we move decisively. Our forces prepared and the south gate is clear. Let's mount up and make for the south. With me! Yeah, at that moment they start to care. Yeah, I mean, then they're no longer nihilists. So that's how you defeat nihilism. There, that'll have to do for now. The horses need rest and I... Oh, damn it all. What's the matter? It's a small thing, it's just my journal. I left it in the inn room.
We betrayed the exiles. We turned on everything everything I believe in. You're worried about some worthless goddamn book?
I'm worried about a lot of things, Carlos, at the same time. Though I can see you're determined to pick a fight no matter what. Ease up, both of you!
The hell happened in there? To lead Akashar's fights with you? But we slew her warband? The scarlet spears draped over a horse? Where's the king?
Enough.
Blame my kinsman for faith. You owe me answers. So start talking, Captain, or I'll have your head myself.
It was poison, Carlos. They tried to kill her.
Why in the name of the gods would they want you dead, eh?
Don't act a fool, Caro. Her face didn't fit from the start.
Poison's no weapon for a king. And how did you survive? To say nothing of those sounds.
So true, Carlos. You might not want to believe it, but it is. They tried to poison me, but we and Estrel fought our way.
Stop hesitating and talk straight. Did you slay the king? Did the need for power grow too strong for you, Captain? Or was it being surrounded by your betters? Did that stroke your envy until it became irresistible? The urge to use the royal sword you stole for yourself?
Caro, shut your damn mouth and breathe for a minute. Sounds like you're with the exiles above and beyond the company. We never should have trusted you, any of you. It was always going to come to this, and if you lay your hand on the captain... This disunity betrays your weakness. We should all be alarmed.
Answer me, Captain.
They slipped something into the wine and it poisoned me. Callista saved me with Estrel, that's all there is to it. Can't make that a better answer for you, Carlos.
Forget the damn exiles, where does this leave us? Now everyone wants us dead, but they don't know my face.
Nobody abandons the company, Raru. We stand together.
And die together, is that it? And for what? You aren't all failed farmers with nothing to live for.
You lack the conviction to see this through? I'm amazed you survived this long.
Say that again, Snake, I'll bloody have you.
Enough, listen to me. Did you think you had a silver tongue, Captain? Now you know what it's like to go ignored in the din. This was all a mistake. I need to look out for myself. Seems there's little choice but to turn back to the Confederation. No, listen! We still have a chance, but only if we stand together as one. We still have something to fight for. And just how often have we heard that? The cycle is never ending. You're right, this is too much. I just need to go home. If I step back to Savo, nobody will ever notice. Just one familiar face back where she belongs after the war.
To hell with this. The exiles need to go down for what they did. And if there's people we can trust, might just have to prune. Just another clueless commander. But hey, leaders win battles, soldiers lose them, eh? That's the way of it, no matter who's in charge, king or consul.
Listen to me! Listen to me! It's too late, you've lost them. You've led them to their deaths and now they'll abandon you. And you'll be left alone with just us voices in your head. There's a part of you that wanted this, isn't there, deep down? You always wanted to go mad if it meant being with me again. No, where is...
Enough! Impossible.
She is magnificent. My poor precious flock. Long have I walked the land, feeling the pains of my people. I have watched my people face slaughter in distant lands. I have listened as predators spoke venom to the desperate. And yes, I bore witness as that wretched impostor set my throne. And as the captain drank poison, and as the kingdom honored her head, and as she stood despite everything to defy them all, I could stand no longer. Yet my strength has limits. Be strong of heart, break your chains, trust in her, and forgive your wayward mother her weakness. What the hell is... She is awakening. Make to catch her. I knew I was not alone. I knew, but I did not feel deep down.
Did anyone else just see any of that? Hello, Captain? What is actually going on here?
Right. No time to wait around, company. We're still exposed out here. Let's find shelter first. The questions can wait. Saskia, Cleo, fly out and try to scout somewhere we can rest. Kadri, make sure Callista's alright. Hesterine, Goran, right ahead of the column and watch for trouble. Rest of you, hold close. We'll get through this. Heal her. But she's the... I mean, is she really the... Whatever we've all just seen. She's still Callista, a member of the company. She needs you. So do your duty. Right. Gods, I hope this isn't somehow blasphemy. Schizo emblem. Based.
Ha! So it's really true. The Confederation haven't forgotten us after all. So even the Guard has lost faith. That will be noted and measured.
What my esteemed colleague means to say is that of course the Confederation could not forget Rieska, no more than any of us could forget our own land. Each part is indispensable to the whole.
I mean to say what I said. Your lack of faith is noted. Forgive me, General. Although we feared that after the war in Alestro there would not be time or the manpower left to help defend us. No matter. We have arrived. The situation has changed. Apprise me of the current status of the war.
Rumors have been grim.
For good reason. We've lost most of the lowlands and Kalyu will follow. Truthfully, sir, without your aid, all of Rieskia would fall to the exiles. The Guard were already hard hit by war, so there's none left to resist. I think it's all we can do to keep a hold of Levashi and Grayada. Even then, we faced incursions close to the border of Rhiannon. Describe the enemy. It's hard to paint them without a broad brush, sir. Most of them are a feckless rabble, but they've got well-equipped and experienced Guard traders with them, along with foreign mercenaries bankrolled by the old noble families. They've got backers all across the Confederation. Rumor has it, their treachery will be gravely punished. Commanders, the false puppet king doesn't lead armies in the field himself. Their lead general is, if rumors are to be believed, Berenice Metaxa, a Guard veteran from a former noble lineage. She fought with Rieska against the Shepherd Queen, but that... Go on. The scorched earth, the purges, left scars, sir. A lot of the rebels are still carrying grievances from that. Truth is, the Shepherd Queen never had this level of support. If you don't want another rebellion on your hands a decade later... Well, if I were in your position, I'd show more clemency than we did then. Noted. Anyway, they also count a traitor senator as their prime minister. Most of their lightning raids get credited to the captain, though. Sometimes you get a name, Roxlana Kolar is what I heard, but everyone hears something slightly different. In any case, I'm sure they'll crumble at the first sight of a real army. Noted. Keep holding the line, we don't want the rats to slip away. Yes, sir.
Fred, go back to Enderon Saga. Is this the place? Yeah, it's in a pretty peaceful little pocket of Rieska. I mean, as peaceful as it gets, no armies around it. How will we get supplies? That's an issue for later. Keeping hidden is more important. You're right, night's falling soon anyway. This is as good as it's gonna get. Thank you, Cleo. Hey, it means I can get a roof over my head too. Looks like rain's rolling in. Won't stay rain much longer. The snows are coming. Can't say if that's good or bad for us yet. Right. Are you alright, Captain? You look like hell. I'll live, and that's about as good as it's going to get. Poison knocked me flat, to say nothing of the fighting. Make sure everyone gets settled. Get Renato to shout at people. You know if Luther's conscious? Yeah, he came to a few miles back. Kadri says he came through alright. And that's who I need to see. Hey, boss! Was wondering when you'd get around to this. Luther Svoboda, Scarlet Spear. The captain. The coward who slew my father. I'm no coward, Luther. Wish I was. Wish I had it in me to run from this, leave it all behind. But that's a luxury I don't have. Yes, the company slew your father. I know he was no coward either. And yes, I know I did so at the bidding of someone who was. Because I was sworn to him, felt I owed him. And I owed him because the exile saved me from all Estra. I was only there because I was sworn to the Confederation. Maybe you want to swear revenge to your dying breath. Well, that's one option, but maybe you're tired too. My father made me promise to keep myself alive. Looks like I failed him. Maybe. You're still alive now. Not for much longer, I imagine. You'll want me strung up, made an example of. A wasted effort. You'll only make a martyr out of me, you know? For the true believers. Is that how it's always going to be? How many more orphans will that leave? You've lost something in war, huh? Who hasn't? Get in line. Nobody got to this point by having a good life, Luther. Forget it, boss. He's a hopeless case. You know what, though? I bet you could sell him on the Confederation for a pretty penny. And if not, you really think you can talk him around? Sure, the Scarlet Spear and his Scarlet Spear would be an asset. But, if he was out of the picture, that imprinted weapon of his would have no master anymore. Any of our Lancers could wield it if they had the skill. Just something to consider. So, you really want to try and talk him around? Luther is a lethal, well-rounded fighter, but if he is out of the picture, his spear may be used by any of your units. So yeah, that Nibelung spear, that is really, really good. 1 to 2 range, 40 uses, extremely high might, high accuracy. It is his PRF. If you recruit him. If you don't recruit him, you get money, and anybody can use the spear that has the weapon rank for it. So if you have a really, really strong lance user, or you... then it should be worth a thought. However, I don't have many lance users. And the ones I have, I mean, the only one I can really think of is Laszlo. At this point, that's really good. I have Helia, but again, she doesn't do all that much damage. And Cleo died. I didn't use Saskia. So I really don't have many lance users. And I don't really have a good flyer at this point either. So yes, I will recruit him. Luther, we've all got scars. We've all lost someone dear to us. Maybe too long in that Northern War Academy made it seem distant. But now you know it too. So what, you're going to gloat? No, I'm saying we need to put an end to this cycle. The Confederation didn't care how many Ryeskans had to die, so long as its aims were fulfilled. That's why most of the exiles joined, but they're no better, are they? They all want me dead, so I don't have a choice but to fight back. You have to believe that we can do better than either of them. You'll never win. Maybe, maybe not. Do you think you could win charging the palace with a handful of riders? I thought I could get what I needed. Revenge, martyrdom, glory, purpose. And you found a purpose. Fight with us. Dream of Briesca's release from the cycle of violence. If nothing else, fight because it gives you a reason to go on. We'll start with revenge. Against the exiles who slew my father and the Confederation who betrayed him. And that's the start. I'm glad I can count on your strength. Return of Helia denied. We've settled everyone as best we can here. They're all too tired to keep picking fights. Might not last. Can we trust Karolas, Chazimir, the other true exiles? Karo might leave you, but he won't stab you in the back. If he thinks we have to be stopped, he'll go by the morning. We'll see. Chazimir was the one who introduced you to the exiles. Whatever he thinks about today, I doubt it's in his interest to go back. He's stuck with us. Can't imagine Saskia, Cleo, or Thalassa betraying us. Deserting maybe, but I can see a lot of possible deserters. We'll see who's left come morning. Is now where we discuss the dragon, Captain? You can, but don't expect anything helpful from me. I thought I was seeing things until I saw it again and I wasn't sure. I'm pretty positive she saved my life. Yeah, what killed those guards in the chamber wasn't human. Things we heard. Hey, I'm glad I got to see her. She doesn't look so scary as what my nightmares would have been. How exactly did you wash up with us again? What can I say? I know which way the wind is blowing. I also know that a mercenary who wants to stay alive, knows when to cut and run before they get cut and run on, you follow? I didn't want to be watching my back the rest of my contract. Yeah, now you can die facing a numberless enemy head on. Yeah, you get me. So what do we do now? You aren't... What? Tell me you aren't considering going back to the Confederation. Even if I would, I don't think I could. What do you think our options are? 1. We all run for it. Most of us would get away, but we'd be caught and hanged. Besides, where could we run? Alestra? 2. We stick together, try and weather the storm. Can't see that working out. Everyone really wants us dead. 3. We try and fight for the Confederation, betraying everything we fought for. Half the company would desert, and they'd probably hang the rest anyway. 4. We try and make peace with the exiles, but the word will spread of the dragon. Wolfram's no true king. We have the dragon Rieska on our side and the blade Isama, which puts one hell of a target on our backs. 5. Haven't got that far yet. Bluntly, I don't have a clue. Good, because I do. Callista sees something in us, saw something in me worth preserving, worth breaking enough to save. I'm not going to betray that. Confederation, exiles, desertion, those aren't the only choices. Those bastards have kicked the country pillar to post between them. It's about damn time we kicked back. To hell with the lot of them. That's what I'm talking about. How? There's no way we can take them head to head. No, we can't. Kalevi, get the word out to the exiles that we await them at the Grunwald. Tell that bastard Wolfram that I'm waiting there with the Holy Blade. That he'll have to wrest it off my cold dead hands. Right, sir. Then make sure word reaches north to the Confederation's army. Let them know the exiles are massing for a decisive battle at Grunwald. You're going to lead them into each other? They take the bait, but I know Wolfram will. He needs the sword and the legitimacy it brings. So when the exiles really are massing there, the guard will be ready. They won't need to take it at face value. They'll scout and see. And while they're hacking each other to pieces at the Grunwald, I think we can make the most of our opening. We aren't just a company anymore. We can't be if we're to win this. With the Chosen, and we need to look the part. So I've just the place to start. Drums of Boogaloo. I think this is where I'll end it, but I'll read the introduction. Right to rule. 4th of Winter, 471 PF. Asger, Kantarek region. It's been too long since I've had the chance to set my thoughts down on paper. Fortunately, we found a book and writing materials in the last town. The ruse seems to have worked. There's word that the exiles moved out in force to the west, and they're thinner on the ground in this region. But the company won't face them there. Instead, we are out in the southeast. The Grand Reliquary is there, holding within it the great treasures of her founders, which the Dragon Mother herself blessed to fight off the snakes. If we are to stand atop the ashes when all this is said and done, we'll need to claim to legitimacy. The Reliquary's riches will surely lend more than a fraud king, I hope. Regardless of whether the weapons hold any true power, the people believe that they do, though I would certainly welcome it if they really did hold the powers of legend. So far we've slipped beneath notice, starting from town to town under the nose of the exiles, as we make our way to the Reliquary, but our luck surely cannot hold forever. Is that familiar scratch of a quill on cheap paper I hear? Callista, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. It is alright, I have slept too long. Of late, my powers are ebbing. And I will be able to keep you as before, should you still have need of me. I don't have to do anything, Callista. Sorry, Rieska. Or should that be my queen? Please, Captain, let me stay, Callista. After so much, I could not bear to lose the sound of that name on your lips. Besides, you never have been any good at standing on ceremony. If I wanted worship, I would leave it to the priests. But that is the last thing I want, I assure you. That's reassuring, but I know you do not yet know what to make of it all. I understand as best as I can, and of course things can never be quite as they were. Let it start by allowing me to help you, please, Captain. Roxlana. Of course. And I'm glad to have that help. So, you still mean to find the Reliquary? You're well enough to guide us there. I would fear more for my memory than my health. But are you sure it will have the effect you need it to? No, but it's too late for doubts. If I hesitate, we all die. You die. Couldn't go through that again. I couldn't bear that. We don't have the manpower or the law on our side. All we can do is stoke the rumors that we're divinely ordained. It helps that it's true, but not much. Need to catch our right. And then? We wait until there's a fight, we can win, and then we win it. Does this make Rieska a groomoid? Hasn't she known Rex since she was 14? No, no. She's like in her 20s. They've only met recently, like in chapter 1 pretty much. Hey, Trix.
I've told you 1,000 times, I've told you. To you off, I am not Trix. My name is Valentrix. In full, if you please.
Sure, whatever.
Point is, some of the lads have started hearing things.
Have they now? And what concern is it of mine?
She said it was perfectly safe, this place, unguarded.
And so it is. There's not been a soul standing up. Without strife, we found the holy relics of Rieska. Besides which, we have a perfect bolt hole to wait out the war.
Perfect. You call this perfect? The rattling of bones is bloody constant. My soul, she says. How many corpses, though?
Well, that only stood to reason. We got through it, didn't we?
Ah. What's this now?
The troops are seeing things and hearing noises. Ooh, so scary. Morrowind here wants me to tuck him up nice and snug. Read him a bedtime story.
Hey, no, I don't.
Keep calm, alright? Let's not bite each other's heads off. Look, I've been hearing things too, but it doesn't matter. God's numbing conscience has been screaming at me for years. I haven't ever given it the time of day. Still, let's redouble our guard, make sure we're not caught out.
No fear about that, boss. The boys are on their toes.
I welcome the chance to fight with our new
Oh god, that's such a fucking French word.
accoutrements. Let them come.
Well, this is meant to be the place.
It is. My father took me on pilgrimage here many years ago. Of course, we did not enter. It was enough to stand before the gates and reflect. Halt. The gates.
What gate?
Locks are meant to open only to the royal touch.
That is a myth. They're supposed to open only to mine. It was I who sealed the weapons away, my gifts to my people. Given that they could defend themselves, stripped as punishment for their wrath. Yet it was an old spell, such things rot. Damn my complacency. We'll make it right. What's in there? The royal guards slain in the Sisters' War ringed around the king's tomb. I would not be surprised if they still contained the will to fight, in a place so rich with magic. Nothing we can't handle then. Come on. I must show conviction. I must not shy away this time.
What? Interlopers, on sacred ground. Who the hell? Exiles, confeds?
With a company here to stake our claim to the reliquary. Riescan artifacts for Riescan hands, Ekashur. Stand aside and there'll be no trouble.
To hell with a lot of you. We've had it with the war.
Then leave. There's no need to fight over this.
Ugh.
Not a chance in hell. You're here for the relics, are you? They've got new masters now, liberated from the bones. You didn't do hard work cracking up the vaults to hand them over.
Forget arguing with him, Captain. Head like solid stone, this one.
You!
I've wondered where you'd got off to. Calling it quits on the war so soon, Jean-Luc? Hiding in your little cave?
We never did know how to set your trap, Mistral. Been waiting for a chance to shut it for you. You wanna fight? I promise there's one waiting for you. Come on, lads, be on your guard.
Guess this is it, the dregs of the Ekashurs. We're going to finish it, right, boss? We are. Just didn't expect you to be so eager. If they're reduced to hiding and waiting out the war, killing them off some mercy. Besides my irons and your fire now, and they're in our way. Well, we can't back down. We need those weapons. And if they're determined to cling to them to the end, right behind you, boss. There we go. Only 8 units here. This is... you could kinda count this as a guidance. It reminds me of the FE6 guidance a bit, in a good way. We get the ancient weapons here. Zabraven. 20 mites, so that's pretty damn good. Then we have Valentrix with the Soplika. This is such a fucking funny name. When I first saw this, I couldn't stop laughing. You know why? You know how many things... Rieska is kind of like a Slavic nation, you know, you have a lot of Polish, Russian influence, everything along those lines. You also have a lot of names which are kind of related, you know, Kwas, and stuff like that. Or, you know, things. It's very obviously Slavic. You know what Soplik means in Russian? Because I speak a good bit of Russian. Take a guess what Soplik means in Russian. I legitimately want to see you guys guess. What does Soplik mean in Russian? And by that extension, Soplika. Please tell me in chat. You will not guess it, unless you speak the language. Give me your best guesses, the best ones you have. As far out there as you can. Vagina? No. Don't know I'm American. Just guess. Just guess. Whatever comes to mind, you will not fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna reveal it to you. Soplik in Russian is a booger. Like the type you have in your nose. Soplik in Russian is a fucking booger in your nose. The legendary light tome is a booger from your nose. Like, holy shit, dude. That is the most stupid legendary tome name I have ever heard. I love it. Soplika is a type of vodka? I've never heard of that before. Callisto was having a laugh. Yeah. Legendary pick and flick. But yeah, it's pretty good. However, the only unit who can really use it that I have would be Chadimir, and his stats kinda suck. Actually, no, he's only at B rank light, so he can't even use it. That sucks. And then we have Janlus with the Laplaces? Lakeshes? Laplaces? I don't fucking know. This thing is brave, I think. It's very strong. Soplika is a vodka in Poland. Oh, okay. Okay. See, that makes more sense, but the fact that I don't speak Polish, I only speak a bit of Russian, makes this so much funnier. Because Soplik is... Bruh. She throws the boogers around. So this map can be a bit hard. You definitely want to bring your strongest units here. Your strongest combat units, because you only have 8 slots. I'm surprised I have so little deaths so far, though. I think on my very first run I had a lot more deaths. And, yeah, I think on my very first run, I had just about enough units to fill the last slots in the endgame. So yeah, and the few that I had left were, like, very underleveled. So this run is actually going very well. Oh, we also get Luther here. Look at this guy's stats. They're insane. Especially with the Nibelung. Like, this is a really good 1 to 2 range. With 22 speed, he will double a good amount. He won't take much damage. And I can just give him the Zoria shield, so he doesn't have to worry about bows either. He's just that good. One of the best units in the game, I would say. So we will definitely use him, I think. Maybe Astral too. I haven't quite decided on her, because her Joyeuse Blade is pretty much a legendary weapon already. In any case, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna do a quick unit review. So, we have Roxy, pretty good. Her defense could be a little bit higher, but that is quite literally the only thing I can complain about. And 21 is not bad by any means. So yeah, very good unit. Callista, she dances, but she's kind of bulky as well now, kind of dodgy. And she's a nice support bot for Roxy and Catchy. How's this Romhack? This is my first time catching one of your streams. Well, you caught me right at the end. I was about to head off. But it's very, very good. I highly suggest you try it out. You can find it in the description. You can download it and try it there. We have Vivica, who is... I mean, she kind of fell off a little bit just by virtue of me not fighting with her all that much anymore. But her damage output is still really good. She can double a few enemies still. And even if she doesn't double, she hits like a truck. She usually does not get doubled. And she's so tanky that she can take getting doubled. And I think Nosferatu, 14 weight, it weighs her down by 1. So this is one of the very few cases where somebody can actually Nos tank if I want to. And I have like another Nosferatu tome, I think. Definitely will, and I'll go back and watch the what. Thank you, Silverwolf, that's very nice of you. We have Kalevi, overall extremely solid unit. His damage output is not super good, but you pretty much always need a thief, especially if your Pavel didn't turn out that well, and especially if you don't have Ramon. But Kalevi, even though his damage output is not that good, it does not matter. His speed is so good, his luck is super good, so he just dodges so much, and even if he gets hit, he can take a hit or two. On top of that, in my case, he's an absolute support bot for Karolas and Laszlo, who are very, very good for me. So overall, extremely solid unit. Laszlo, first time I'm using him, very, very good unit as well, I would say. Saves a fortune in lockpicks, yes, and money is very tight in this game as well. Laszlo is very, very good. I didn't expect him to be this good. He doubles pretty much everything. He's one of my fastest units. And his damage, it used to be a bit meh, but after I gave him stronger lances and he leveled it a little bit more, his damage output is really good. His bulk is also really good. It's like, there's nothing this guy can't do. Rogan, I don't even know if her level ups were all that good or bad, but she's always useful. I mean, lots of movement, Kanto in particular, her utility was for me maybe more useful than the rest for me, but she can double a good amount of enemies, she does good damage, and now with the Connacht support, she hopefully will be able to hit it a little bit more. And while on topic Connacht, his speed is actually pretty good. I think he got some good speed levels, his strength is pretty good. He's an extremely solid pre-promote, probably one of the best pre-promotes I would say, straight up. Because even if you trained the other archers, there's no real reason not to use him, he's just that good. So highly recommend using him. Harolas as well, super solid. His damage output is nice, he's very versatile, he's very fast, so he can double a lot of enemies, usually not get doubled by most enemies. His defense is really good, even his res is pretty damn good. 9 resistance is okay, but if you then barrier him up, that's when it becomes really good. And in my case, I got him the support with Kalevi as well, which really helps him out. Timo, I mean, I guess he did catch up a little bit now to Karolas, but as you can see, he's pretty much just the worst Karolas at this point. Which is kind of sad. I feel like Timo should be a little bit better at least, because you both pretty much get them at the exact same point. I still really like Timo. I wish he had one or two more supports, because I think the only support he has is Alaric, the pirate, and I didn't use him. But he's still useful. He's still useful. Ramon the Goat, still one of the best units in the game. Doubles everything. I mean, in my case, he doesn't double everything anymore because I got really unlucky. But even with, I think this is nearly base speed, he can still double a good amount, he can do a good amount of damage, he does not care about mages. Very solid unit all around, and the fact that he can use lockpicks is just an added bonus on top of everything. But he's pretty much the only physical unit you have who can really kill mages. He is literally a mage killer. I know, haha, funny. But no, like seriously. The only units that come close are, I think, Helge and Saskia maybe, because they're Pegasus Knights. And Catchy, I guess, the Manakete. The others don't really come close to just how tanky he is against magic. Rogan is pronounced Rian, meme language. You're telling me this is Rian? Rian? So kind of like Ryan. Bro. Meme language, okay. You know, to all my Celtic bros out there, I think you're pretty cool. I think your culture is pretty cool. But please, for the love of God, fix your language or at least make up a new alphabet. Because you cannot tell me this is Rian or Ryan. That's just wrong. You know, I'm normally not one to sympathize with the British, but your language makes me consider it. You have Thalassa. God, that's awful. Thalassa is pretty good. I mean, her stats are actually not that high. And I think her growths are not super high either. But again, just the fact she has a lot of aid. She comes as a pretty good anima user because I will get an anima tome as well, I think. And she's the only one who can really use it. The others don't have S rank, so they can't use it. And just having an S rank user, even if their stats are not quite as good, is still very, very nice. She can heal on top of that, and of course it will take her a while to really get her staff rank up. But she's been surprisingly useful so far. I didn't expect her to be this useful. Deadeye, he's no Connacht, but he's certainly not bad either. He can certainly hit hard, especially for me since I don't have the other two archers trained. So for me he was particularly good, but if you have the other archers, I don't think you really need him. The magic weakness is a little bit too much in my opinion. He is very versatile, he can also use other swords, but I mainly just use him as an archer. And I think his relative power, or whatever it's called, is also higher than other units for some reason, so he gets less experience. But I may just not use him all that much, and I don't know. But good unit. Same with Elisenda. Useful since recruitment, she heals, she does good damage. What more can you want? Catchy has really surprised me. Like, I remember Manakits usually being strong, but my biggest issue with them is normally that, well, you know, Catchy, she at least looks like a 14-year-old girl. Normally Manakits look like they're like 6-year-old girls, and that's just wrong. That's just pretty fucked up, especially if you can romance them like in the modern Fire Emblem games. That's just pretty damn fucked up. So I never use the Manakits usually. But that's the first part that I like more. The other part is she can actually use her stones. The biggest issue with Manakits normally is you have 50 uses or less on their stones and you only get one singular stone. So by the time you've trained them, they barely have any uses left. Right? So by the time they start becoming useful and not like somebody you just have to train carefully because they die to anything that isn't like magic, by that point you can't use them anymore. On top of that, they usually have very low movement, they usually can't fly, apart from I think Mirror, and they don't have 1 to 2 range. So this is, if you want to make a Manakit in GBA style Fire Emblem, make a Manakit like this gameplay wise, right? You want to give them the ability to do 1 to 2 range, you want to give them the ability to get more weapon uses, at least via Hammurning them. Once again, asking for Hammurnable stones. You might be able to do it in this, I'm not quite sure. But my point is, even if you can't Hammurn them, like, it doesn't even have to be a strong stone. Just give me, like, the equivalent of an iron sword stone, you know? Just something that they can fight with, that I can obtain more of. And I don't even have to buy it. Just give me a couple of them over the course of the game, right? That would make them actually useful. No, because then the other things don't matter as much. There's a Hammurn lock for weapons. Well, I don't know how it is in FE8, but the issue is in FE6, the dragon stones count as items, which is why you can't Hammurn them. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, she's been surprisingly good. I like the idea that you can swap between physical and magical form. That's a very cool idea. So this is how you create a GBA mannequin. Now, of course, it would have been better if instead of a 14-year-old girl, it would be like somebody who's above the age of consent. Just because I am sick and tired of child dragons. Give me more Bantus, please. Like, Bantu's fucking awesome. I want to see more Bantu or more Tendaris, you know? Just something that isn't a lolly dragon, please. So yeah, didn't expect to like her, but she's fun to use. Which is rare for me in mannequins. Casimir, I mean, his growth rates are dog shit, but he heals. He heals, he has utility through his light rank with the Frodafrik, which is effective against armor. So you can use him offensively when it matters. But he heals. That's all he does, that's all he really needs to do. Good unit, perfect unit. He's your real Jagan. Helya unfortunately fell off. It's kind of sad. Her strength just really sucked. I don't think I got lucky with strength level ups either. I think she might actually be below average, or I may have promoted her early. I'm not quite sure. I think I might have promoted her at level 16. But whatever. She just doesn't really do enough damage anymore. There's still a couple of maps, I think, where she could be useful. But it really depends on the map, and in many cases I think just a stronger combat unit might be better. Rover, I expected him to be really busted, but he's just so goddamn squishy. I think if you want to make him useful, you really have to hyper invest into him as quickly as possible, so he gets those levels. So first of all, he can take a hit, and dodge a hit, and then do damage. But aren't most of the dragons over 100 years old? They say they're over 100 years old, but they look like they're 6 years old. I fucking hate this lolly dragon trope that's an anime. It is the worst fucking trope ever. I can't think of a worse one right now. Because it is just, hey, we're gonna give you a toddler, and if they really want to like get points with the pedophiles, with the lolicons, then they're like, yeah, actually, she looks like a toddler and you can fuck her, but she's actually 300 years, so it's okay, guys, right? And that is so fucking fucked up. It is so fucked up. Literally, if I could delete one trope from all of anime forever, it would be that. It is just straight up fucked up. So yeah. But going back to Rover, probably useful if you actually train him and invest into him a bit, but I didn't. Same with Castood. I don't think his levels were good enough to warrant training him longer. He can probably be fine, but he wasn't. And then I have a lot of other units in the back that I could theoretically give a couple levels to promote and they'd still be useful, like Gerhard, Sander, Goran, Kirsten, Alaric, Saskia, if I really wanted to. Andrea in particular is very good because of his curtain. So yeah, Donak as well. But I didn't really have many deaths. I don't really need much filler. So yeah, that's been it from my part. I want to thank you guys for watching. I hope I'll get the next stream in a bit more quickly than this one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to at least. Let me check donations. I don't think we got any this time, but I don't think we got any, but I should still check. No. But that's fine. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.